Billy Vasilakis. I am going to be your MC of the night. I hope you all are ready to have the most fun in the world today. That wasn't good. Are you guys ready to have fun? That's what I like to hear. So first, I'd like to start off by thanking our wonderful hosts, Pasco-Hernando State College, home of the Bobcats. I'm very excited to see each and every one of you. I'm excited to see some familiar faces come back. I am ready for a wonderful night of Over-Under. This is going to be a good competition. So as we get started, skills competition is going to be beginning here shortly. So players, competitors, please get yourselves ready to go. I'd like to make a couple quick reminders as well. Parents, please leave the staging area for students only. That is students only. If for any reason you need to reach to a student, please let one of our staff know so that we can do. You can flag me down as well. I have the Pokemon shirt on today. Should be easy to find. Any exiting from the building, please make sure to do so out of the front of the building. We cannot use the back entrances today. They are blocked by chairs for a reason. That being said, I hope you guys have fun today. I'm excited to be on the microphone. Let's have a blast. Let's do the robot thing. Please make sure to do so out of the front of the building. We cannot use the back entrances today. They are blocked by chairs for a reason. That being said, I hope you guys have fun today. I'm excited to be on the microphone. Let's have a blast. Let's do the robot thing. Just a quick reminder for all of our audience members, we also have a live stream rolling at the PHSC YouTube channel. So any family members, friends, or acquaintances that you may want to have watch this live action, please visit our YouTube channel so that way we can get some more eyes on this wonderful event. right, competitors, our skill... Let me try that again. Our skill fields are open. We have 2 lines here forming, one underneath the basketball hoop and one at one of our competitive fields, Stark Towers. If you are ready for the skills testing portion, please come over and queue at one of the 2 queuing tables. At 10 a.m., we will have a drivers meeting, so please, drivers, be ready for that. And qualifying matches will begin at 10:30. As a quick reminder, I want everybody to remember that this is going to be a blast, and I want you all to have fun. And if you need anything at any point, please flag one of us down. right, competitors, we are nearing the 10-minute mark before the players' meeting. So drivers, please prepare yourselves. That way we can get this underway. That gives us just 40 minutes left until the qualifying matches begin. As a quick reminder for the back here, the staging area is for competitors and coaches only. I need to remind the parents to please not be in the back. The teams can be penalized if these instructions are not followed. As well as a reminder as well, thank you all for joining me. I hope that everybody has a blast today. And if you need anything at all, please flag down one of our staff for the event so we can assist you the best that we can. All right. So there's something that I want to do because I did this last year and it was so much fun for our LED team. LED! I didn't hear you. LED! There we go. All right, competitors, it is player meeting time. Every team, please send one representative over to the Decepticon headquarters, our middle stage here at the front, so that we can begin and give you all the information you need. I'm going to correct my terminology. The driver meeting is at the front. The driver meeting is occurring here at the Decepticon headquarters front center. Look for the wacky flailing arm, flailing ref man.
was our fancy word.
All right, competitors, now that the drivers' meeting has concluded, keep in mind that the judges and the interviews will be beginning. Our judges will be going through to each of the tables and interviewing you over the course of the day. That way we can get this rolling. T-minus 30 minutes till the beginning of the competition time. Alrighty, competitors, we have a quick announcement to make. Your pairings for the beginning of the competition round will be getting adjusted. We had you playing 12 rounds apiece, and that was not correct. That was too many rounds. We're going to be adjusting it down to 7, and new sheets are being printed now. So give us a few minutes. Swing up to the front counter. 1 representative per team, please, so we can get you new copies with accurate times. Alrighty, competitors, your updated match pairings and round match list for teams is up at the front counter. We'll be able to hand those out. Come and see me. One more quick announcement. If you guys are taking acorns away from the practice areas or the skills test, please make sure they are not the ones marked PHSC. Those are ours. We would like them back. Thank you very much. As a reminder for players, the scheduling and your pairings have changed. Make sure to grab an updated sheet from one of the staff and tournament organizers. righty, competitors, viewers, sponsors, coaches, are you ready? Oh, come on, come on. Are you ready? There we go. All right, can I have the first 12 teams up to the qualifying match area? Qualifying match is going to be on the Stark Towers on the left. Qualifying match 2 is going to be on the middle in Decepticon headquarters. And qualifier 3 will be on the right-hand side at the Bat Cave. For qualifying matches 4, 5, and 6, please prepare yourselves. That way you can be ready to go at a moment's notice. Qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3, please come down to the field so you guys can start getting set up in your corners. And we can get things started. Alrighty, round one is ready to begin. All right, a rapid start for our autonomous round here. Just crazy amounts of action. I think it's safe to say that this is a tie in the autonomous round for round one. And we begin the driver control round. Looks like some technical difficulties here, folks. Bear with us. And we have KK up to the front here. We have some technical difficulties we could use as assistance with. KK to the front. righty. After some rigorous testing, we have found out that we named our fields wrong by mistake. We do apologize for the delay. We accidentally had Decepticon headquarters where Stark Towers was because we decided to name our fields wacky comic book things. So we figured this out, we got everything corrected, we are ready to begin the actual round one with full action ready to go. Can we have one big round of applause for our competitors and their patience? And without further ado, all right, the autonomous was a ripping success. A tie for both teams. All right, driver round has begun. Red team off to a ripping success. It looks like the red team is trying to grab their bot over in the corner there. Blue team grabbing some points. Green acorns going in. Pusher bot coming from the red team, getting as many of those scores underneath their net as they can. A little bit of a jam happening. Red team calling over, trying to make it under. An excellent squeeze underneath the barrier. Green acorns goes in. 3 points under the net for blue. 2 points, 3 points under the red from red. As we squeeze in and we head into the last few seconds here. Getting as many acorns as we can. Pusher bot going through. Trying to get into it. Excellent shot from the blue team, barely missing the net. We're pushing as best as we can. The red is trying to do its best. Blue team is stationary, trying to get some points over the net there. Trying to make its way over the barrier in the middle and not quite making it over. 5, 6, 7 acorns underneath the blue net. A ripping lead from the blue team. I believe we're in the end game now. Heading into the last few minutes here. Oh, sounding like a chainsaw there as blue team is trying to rip apart the net. Looks like the red team might have gotten stuck. There we go. Helping their teammate out, getting them unstuck from it. Blue team still trying to make it over the barrier in the middle, not quite having any success with that one. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. And the game is over. An excellent first round from our competitors here. From my untrained eyes, it looks like a pretty big lead for the blue team here. Red team got a few points though. Might be closer than I think. I am not a math expert. All right, competitors, round two, ready to begin here. Get up the front in the action here, see how everything is going. right, qualifier match 3. You are getting set up over on our third field on the right-hand side. We're looking for 62-68 Team Mercury with their robot Hermes. Please report over to our third field on the right-hand side. If you're looking at the audience, I believe that's stage right. Alrighty, round 2 is ready to begin. Here on the red team, we have the one and only Team Polaris from Carrollwood Day School with their robot, Alejandro. Teamed up with the Team Tempest from Shorecrest Preparatory, going against the Vanguards with their robot, Quark. And the Cyber Tigers robot, Daniel, ready for battle. And the autonomous round begins, and we have 4 great autonomous attempts here, trying to jam the points underneath. Looks like 10-3-19 having some difficulty with their launches. Doing their best impression of a metronome, and the autonomous is over. Let's see what the verdict is. Red team wins the autonomous round. And now for the driving stages. Here we go. And drivers are off. Blue team running straight for their orb. They're trying to get it underneath the net, and they get one. A quick score for the blue team, a second score. As we try to grab some more acorns coming underneath. Here we go. Smooth operation from 6104A here. We got more pushing here happening. We got lots of launches coming through. Many points making it in, too. Oh, barely missing that one. Barely missing again. Oh, no. Red team sabotage blocking. I think we have a Shaquille O'Neal in the house here. We're trying to make it through. More of the orbs getting over to the other side. An overwhelming score for the blue team here. What's going to happen? Here we go. We're heading in, trying to jam more underneath the net. We're entering the final minute. 30 seconds left until the end game begins. We have to pour in. Red team making more points in. We got a BattleBots event going on in the corner over here between red and blue, doing their best to get themselves in, and the net has fallen apart. We're trying to get in. We're ending the last 45 seconds. We're trying to get through. Blue is being left alone here. 6104A doing their best. Team Tempest is free reign over the net. We have a 2v1 battle on the other side, and we've entered the end game, the last 30 seconds of the match. As we go through, 25 seconds remaining, get as many points as you can. Heading into the last 20. More points coming through. Blue, a rapid success here underneath the net. So many points as we head into the last final seconds of the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not terrible. A close match between the two teams here. That match was so intense, it broke apart the arena. Teams are discussing, and they're going to do a count, and we'll see what the results of that match is. As we head over to our third match, we're going to watch the Knight in Shining Armor with Royal Robotics. Team Mercury with their robot Hermes. We're going to watch the Team Little Dippers with their robot Timmy. And finally, Team Terrapin Red from Tampa Prep with their Coconut Crab. With the first two matches done, we have the fourth round, qualifying round, setting up on Stark Towers here in the middle. Well, let's go ahead and get team qualifier match 5 over at the staging area by the left-hand field, and get qualifier round 6 over at the staging area ready to go at our Batcave, which is appropriately named and will be functioning, as we have now determined. All right, our results for round 1 are in. The team of Medusa and Friday have taken round 1. An excellent victory from the blue team. As our scorekeepers count for round 2 and we get ready for round 3, we are off to a roaring success. Alrighty, let's get ready for round number 3. Qualifying match 3 here with our two teams. And the autonomous round begins. Looks like a pretty quiet one so far. Will we get some points here? Technically, I believe that's a point. Blue team has taken the autonomous round. And they're off. The driver round begins. Running in for a rapid grouping of points from the red team with the lowest to the ground bot that I've seen yet today. It looks like we got some dangly bits on the other red team's teammate here. 5'8", 424 here. Massive shots coming through. The Steph Curry of robotics over here on the corner for the blue team. All right. A rapid scoring here going on. Sounds like one of the most intense games of ping pong I've ever heard in my life. Team is running rampant here. A lot of points over on the red corner here, over in the blue. A few points under the net. We're trying to see what's going on here. A few points getting jammed into the corner there by the blue robot. Trying to get in. It looks like the red robot is trying to make its way across the field here. A few of the points coming through. Blue bot goes over, running, it's pushing, trying to push more and more under the net here. One of the tags flying off here. Will that be a hazard that we have to worry about? Trying to push the robot back over, not allowing it to get into the qualifier. And the robot stuck in the center, knocked free by the blue team here, allowed to get back into the game. We've entered the last 30 seconds of the match here. Who will come out ahead? Who will be able to get in front? The final 20 seconds, more points under the blue team, jamming them under the net as quickly as possible. Looks like the robot's getting stuck in the center barrier here. Both robots getting stuck in the center barrier as we head to the last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent round by our competitors. We've got flying components all over the place here. I see at least 2 different pieces on the ground that I don't think were supposed to come off the robots at this stage. An excellent round. That barrier play coming in very important, making sure that our competitors know exactly how to handle getting across and getting as many points as they can. Our scorekeepers are going to go through and count as bells they can, see who came out on top. All right, we're getting set for our 4th qualifying match here at the Stark Towers in our center ring. Let's go ahead and have qualifier 5 over at the Decepticon headquarters on the left-hand side. Get ready, get yourselves on the field, get going so we can get going. Let's have our qualifier 6 at the staging area. Please get yourself on deck and ready to go. Looks like results are in from round 2. Another blue victory. Blue team winning there. That would be the makeup of, let's see here. Looks like Quark and 10 through 19. Quark and Daniel taking the victory there for round 2. And we'll see what the results here are for round 3 in a second. Round 4 is ready to go. Qualifying match 4. Autonomous round is over. We have points scored. Excellent autonomous operation here coming through for the teams. At least 1 major score for the blue team. All right, autonomous is over, and the victor is blue team autonomous victory. An excellent performance as we head into the driver round. All right, drivers are off. Let's see who can manage to make the scoring here. Red team getting under the net here, getting as many points as they can. One of the tallest robots in the room today. Launching balls across the field here. Acorns flying all over the place. Look, 2 scored in. Oh no, we have a topple here. Will their team come to save them in time? Is this BattleBots? Do they have self-righting capabilities? Let's see what happens. Oh no. More scores coming through. More acorns being launched over. Blue team throwing as many as they can. Will the red team manage to come over and save their teammate, making it underneath the barrier, getting more points pushed across? Blue team is trying to make it across the barrier themselves, and they make it over. Can they capitalize on the scoring here, get more of their acorns underneath? Making it over again. That is the smoothest transition over the barrier I have seen this event so far. Trying to block through. More points coming through here, pushing them over the best they can, trying to stop the blue team from getting over to the scoring area here the best they can, playing goalie. More points coming through for the blue team. Points, scores coming through. Acorns being pushed over the edge. Looks like the blue team has a commanding lead here with one of the red team being one of the team. We're entering the last 30 seconds of the match. We're heading in, seeing what's going on, letting into the final 20 seconds, trying to get over. The robot's still on its back. We enter the final 15. We head into the final 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent match with one of the blue team being completely incapacitated for a majority of the match. How unfortunate that is. I see more pieces all over. We see a nameplate over on the right. I see at least 3 different nuts on the field as well. Trying to do our best here. An excellent showcase of skill from the red team and an unfortunate toppling from the blue. We've got 6 more rounds for them to go through, so there is time to recover as our scorekeepers go through. It looks like an early call for victory here from one of the teams, but we will find out how that goes. Qualifier match 4 ready to begin, or qualifier match 5 ready to begin over here in the left-hand field. 48-108C, 418-29C. Looks like a few of the teams here. Our teams look ready. They are excited. We have one team who loaded an acorn like a hat, and I don't know if that's part of the strategy or if that is just decoration at this point. We will find out during the match and see how their strategy pans out. Let's see who our competitors are for round 5 here. It looks like we have a team of Sailor Robotics from Sarasota High School, a long way away from home, teaming up with Raider Robotics from Riverdale High School. Looks like with Robot Charlie showing up here for the first time today. Let's see, Team S is going to be Buzz Lightyear from Team Solaris, coming in from Carrollwood High School, as well as the final member of their team, LED Robotics from Wendelkrin, Team B. Let's see, it looks like the competitors are getting ready. A few questions coming through. As our competitors qualifying match 5. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Let me get out of your way. I apologize. strategic swap here for the teams. Confident preloading coming on. As we get set up here for qualifier 5 and 6, let's go ahead and have qualifier round 7, 8, and 9 ready to go. Come to the staging tables so you guys can be ready. Qualifier 7, 8, and 9. 7 over at Stark Towers here should be 429A, 6104B, 3361-3N, and 5842A. Let's go ahead and have you guys come to the staging area as soon as you can, so that we can make sure you're ready to go. Is everybody having a good time today? I appreciate you guys coming and watching our competitors here. I hope that everyone is having a blast. Our second ever VEX Robotics competition here at PHSC, but definitely not our last. And hopefully, if all goes well, they'll bring me back again for a third time. We'll see what happens. All right. Autonomous round begins. And here we go. Acorns being launched over. Excellent scoring from the red team here. Excellent score set coming across. Red team wins the autonomous round. As we get toward the driver control. And they are off. 1 minute, 45 seconds of heated action here. Let's see if the red team can keep their point lead. Blue team firing across, getting as many points as they can. Pusher bots coming through. It looks like the blue team trying to get as many under their net as they can. A slow, deliberate scoring from there. Red team bouncing around, trying to push as many as they can over that barrier. Looks like being basically past Acorns here to try to push them over. Trying to get across here, getting stuck in the barrier. Will they push them all the way across? Just too tall to fit underneath. How will they navigate this one? Trying to get across, getting as many points as they can. Looks like the shorter bot's trying to make it across. Blue team getting blocked by the red team. Goalkeeping coming through here to stop them from scoring points, doing their best. Red team managing massive scoring underneath their net. A ton of points coming through. Will they keep their lead? Coming through, it looks like blocking, goalkeeping coming through, playing a very major role here. An excellent performance from the team, more and more points making it into the corners. Will the pushing manage to make it over to the other side? We're entering the last 40 seconds here. The bot's just too tall to fit under, trying to push as many as they can, not getting the leverage that they need. Will they be able to push over the points? They're trying to get over. We're entering the last 30 seconds of the match. Will this endgame go to the red? A massive scoring. Will we see another top? It looks like we're not going to see it. The last 15, 18 seconds left. More of the bots trying to go through, pushing as hard as they can. A regular rhinoceros battle in the corner underneath the red goalpost to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A commanding lead from the red team, but is it enough? A very aggressive battle here called by our referee underneath the red post, trying as hard as they can to get as many points. We'll let our scorekeepers do the work, and we'll find out those results soon, folks. Let's go ahead and head over to qualifying round number 6. As a reminder, qualifying round 7, 8, and now 9. Please head over to the staging area. Get yourselves ready to compete. Staging tables are available for you. Please head over as soon as you can. Looks like round 6 is just about ready. All right, Autonomous is on its way. 15 seconds of completely driverless gameplay here. A lot of movement coming in from the blue team here. Will it be enough? Oh, whoa! BattleBot-style wings making their appearance for the first time in this competition. A very impressive showing of engineering skill here. Let's see who gets the autonomous points. Victory for the red team, a commanding lead being granted by those extra points for autonomous victory here. Drivers begin, 1 minute, 45 seconds. Will the wings come into play for the red team here? An excellent showing of skills. A very tall robot trying to block here like we're in the NBA. Is it enough though? Making their way across underneath the barriers, getting as many points as they can underneath their net. An easy squeeze for this blue team here. Saluting monkey, it's just such a funny design. I love it so much. Plenty scoring coming through, being blocked by the red team's bot though. That tall showcase showing off how things are going. Countdown coming through, making sure that there's no unsportsmanlike gameplay here. Plenty of scoring from the blue team underneath that net. Tons of points coming through. Launching acorns across as far as they possibly can. More blocking coming through from the red team. Is it enough though? Is defensive play enough? Trying to make it across the barrier and not quite making it. Being blocked into the corner. Oh no! Very aggressive gameplay coming out here. It looks like a very bent platform for the red team. Will it be enough though? More points coming through. Blue team getting tons underneath their nets. Being blocked here as we kind of go through. It looks like another rhino competition being ramped up on the red team's bot here as we enter the final 30 seconds and the end game begins. Will it be enough? We get more points for the blue team underneath the net. A ton of points awarded for each of those. Bots getting through. It looks like the red team might have gotten stuck. The claw not doing. Bumblebee not sure what it can do. It's trapped and it made it out. An excellent commanding from the robot drivers here, but will it be enough? Oh no! Blue team getting stuck on the barrier, hooked itself on there, aiming for the last 10 seconds. We enter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the match is over. Will the elevation for the red team be enough? Is it enough points for them to get their commanding lead back? I don't know about you. I'm not a good judge of height. I'm a short gentleman, but it looks like the red team might be tall enough.
We need everybody. This is number 7. Okay. So we need...
Qualifying match 7, please come down to the competitive grounds. Red team is ready to go, but we are missing our blue team. Qualifying match 7. 33-61. That'll be the teams Polaris and Team Royal Robotics A. Polaris and A, please come through, get yourself set up so we can begin our 7th qualifying round. What a heated match this round 6 was. Excellent showcase of driver skill. An excellent use of the elevation rules here to score those extra points the best that they can. I believe as we look at it here, the red team scored a ton of points for those elevation. An excellent showcase as we head into round 7. A reminder, round 8, please make your way over to Decepticon headquarters on the left. Your match is following up here shortly. Please come over to the left and get yourselves ready and set up as we reset the match. As a reminder for our competitors, Qualifier matches 9, 10, and 11. Please make your way to the staging areas. Get yourselves ready for your match following up here shortly. 9, 10, and 11. Please head over to the staging areas. Decepticon headquarters will be our match number 8. Let's see, who are our competitors for match number 7 here? Over here in Stark Towers, it looks like 429A. We have the Berkeley Prep School Robobucks coming through here. Did not get the robot name. Hopefully I can get that by the end of the day. Matched up with Team B from Shorecrest. It looks like Johnny 5 Robotics with their robot, Jim. Paired up 33613N, which is Polaris with their robot, Alejandro. Coming through for their second performance here, I believe, on the day. 5842A will be Royal Robotics with their knight in shining armor. Is Alejandro and the knight in shining armor enough to take down the enemy team here? Who will come out on head? Let's see, qualifying match 8 over at Decepticon. Looks like it's going to include Quark with Team Vanguards, as well as, I believe this is Friday? Yes. Team Adamas with their Robot Friday, the female replacement intelligent assistants. Youth? I didn't know that's what it's for. It's fantastic. Getting some controller prep done here at the last second. Making sure everything's okay. All right, as a reminder, 9, 10, and 11, please head over to the line. Please get yourselves ready for competition coming up. You are on deck, and next up, qualifying matches 9, 10, and 11. All right, Autonomous begins, and the red team is off to a roaring start. Slow and deliberate movement from the blue team here. Do they have enough momentum to get scoring underneath their net? Red team getting a point. Red team, an easy pickup. An excellent Autonomous, but who gets the points? Autonomous win by the red team. A rapid start here for points. Lots of extra points awarded for those Autonomous victories. And drivers are off. 6 wheels on the red team. Is that enough? Jamming itself up against the net, trying to get those points in. Will it work, though? Caterpillar-like movement coming off the red team here, but a quick scoring. Looks like the red team launching as many as they can, trying to get themselves over the barrier, getting as many points. Blue team with a low-to-the-ground robot jamming more and more of those acorns under. Excellent performance coming through. Will it be enough? 2 more points making it under the net for the red team. Looks like a battle coming through before blue and red in the red corner. Will it be enough? Blocking themselves in. A full net of rubber bands looking like it might have trapped itself together. Can they get themselves disconnected in time? A rapid push up against the barrier. The blue team getting brought off the ground. Wings coming out from the red team to kind of give themselves more of an edge. Is it an intimidation tactic? Are we seeing some jumping spider technology? Scare the robot into submission. Is it enough? Red team being left alone here on the end, getting as many points as they possibly can, but it looks like blue team might have the lead. And a flip over for the blue team has knocked them out of commission. Oh no, a 2v1 match. Does the blue team have enough of a lead? Will they be able to overcome the advantage as we head into the final 30 seconds? 25 left. Can the red team keep their lead thanks to their Autonomous victory? Blue team is out of commission in the last 15 seconds. More points coming through. Does red have enough time to get in? They're left uncontested on their side as more of those wings are being pushed in as we enter the end game in the last 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it enough? Did the red team manage to sneak victory in their 2v1 battle versus the blue team? We'll let the scores show the results here as we get lined up for qualifying match number 9. Number 8. Number 8. Qualifying match number 8. I know how numbers work. That's 2 flips here in the robotics competition. 2 robots knocked out of contention by the forces of gravity. We'll see what happens. Looks like we are missing a robot here for the blue. Nope, nope, it's there. It's just tiny. I couldn't see it. An excellent showcase of skills so far here tonight, folks. What an incredible performance from our competitors. These driving skills have been there. Not a lot of elevation use, though. A lot of points up for grabs for those elevation at the last endgame section here. Will we see more robots take advantage of that elevation scoring? 20 points up for grabs for that top elevation. 20 points, that's a lot. Alrighty, heading into round number 8 here. Check in and see how everything is going. Skills matches going on as well. Any competitors that have not done their skills scoring for the day, please make your way over to the queuing table for skills testing competition. As a reminder, our judges are going through your tables as well for interviews, so please be ready. Full competition day is upon us. The more and more I look at these robots here, the more differences I spot between them, and it is an incredible showcase of skill and creativity. We've got some low to the ground, some very high up. We've got defensive play, we've got offensive play, and we've got plenty of action here that would make BattleBot Stadium jealous. The question is, will I end the day with enough parts to build my own robot for competition? Autonomous begins, and round 8 is underway. An excellent shot from the blue team here across. Red team running their way in. An easy score for the red team as well. Is it enough, though? Which team will get the lead here? These autonomous points proving important. Oh, verdict is a tie. No advantage to one team or another. It all comes down to the drivers. And they are off. Here we go. Quick scoring from the red team here, making it across. An easy launch here coming from the blue team. Plenty of acorns making their way across. Double loading the acorns might be the strategy for success here. Trying their best to make sure they get it all the way through. Rapid launching, so many acorns flying through, both boxes emptied nearly here. Is it enough, though, as we enter the pushing rounds? Most of the bots coming through, plenty of points coming in for the blue team here. A very low to the ground robot moving, perfect for getting those acorns underneath. Looks like some battles here from the blue and the red team. Defensive play coming through, pushing each other back and forth, trying to stop the scoring the best that they can, trying to push them over the barrier, but is it enough? More points underneath the net for the red team. Another low to the ground strategy here. So many acorns underneath. Can they fit many more? I don't know. Red team looks like it might have blockaded the barrier on the red point scoring. The red goalpost here is blocked. Can red get any points here? Trying to unstuck their teammate. Is it enough though? Is this another round where we have a team with a robot out of operation? What's gonna happen? Blue team just getting massive amounts of points, filling their goal. We enter the last 30 seconds. The end game has begun. What's going to happen as we enter the final 20? Will they be able to get unstuck? It looks like abandoning their teammate, trying to score as many points as we enter the final 15 seconds. Are we going to see any elevation play here? More points coming in from the blue team, plenty coming through. We enter the end game, the final 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the round is over. Another robot incapacitated, but an excellent performance by our competitors. Now, a question for the referee. If a robot gets stuck on top of an acorn, does that count as elevation? It does not. Answered my own question. It should count, in my opinion, but that is why I am not the one creating the rules. An excellent performance here. Incredible designs from our robotics, making sure that they can get as many of those acorns underneath. Low to the ground strategies proving to be effective at those net score 5 points an acorn. But still no elevation play here. Will that make the difference? An excellent round 8 as we head over to our bat cave for round 9 of competition. Round 10, please make your way to the stage. We are ready for loading up. Please make your way into the field and get yourselves set up in your corners. Round 10 of competition here. Should be Team Medusa with their robot, Medusa. 2672A. Let's see who that is. LED Robotics, Team A, make your way to the stage. Robo-Dogs and the robot Bumblebee make your way as well. And their teammate, Johnny 5. Whoop, not Johnny 5. And their teammate, Tempest. Make your way for round 10. Please make your way. Round 10, round 11, 12, and 13 on deck for the next round. Ready now, round 9 ready to begin. We got our pilots over here. Loaders are ready to go. Caleb, you're being summoned. The power of a microphone. Missing one of the teammates here. Here we go, now we got it. Teleportation, not a legal strategy here in robotics competitions. Yeah. All right, teams are getting ready for round 9 of autonomous gameplay. Here we go. Autonomous goes over. Some movement from the red team here as they start launching. Uh-oh. An excellent push from the blue team here. Will it make a difference? Verdict is blue wins the autonomous with a single push of a single acorn. An excellent performance as drivers fly off here, and we're off. Looks like loading the pusher here. Red team launching as many acorns as they can, flying across, and the robot takes off, trying to get ready for the defensive play to stop the pushing from the blue team. Excellent defensive play from the red, fully stopping any approach from the blue team, getting as many under the net as they can, stopping them from being grabbed, pushing as many over the barrier. Red team coming through. It looks like we do have, in fact, a plate flying off. Blue team, oh no, another topple! Another robot knocked out of commission. The blue team losing its teammate, trying to save itself the best that it can. But it looks like we are fully stuck on the platform here. Oh no, it looks like they might be stuck here. Only two members of their team able to operate. Trying to push the best that they can. They're doing their best. It looks like a lot of points underneath the net for the red team, but a trap here for the blue. What's gonna happen? Red team losing one of their companions here. As we enter the final 30 seconds, the end game begins. What will happen? What will the verdict be? Do they have enough time to overcome the barriers? More of the loading, trying to get the pushing in. The last 20 seconds beginning as teammates try to go through. Pushing the blue team over, their companion back in the game. Will it be enough though as we enter the final 10 seconds? And enter the final 8, will it be enough? The blue team hanging themselves up, getting the elevation points the best they can. 3, 2, 1. Did blue get enough points with elevation to overcome the advantage of the red? What an incredible performance from our competitors. An excellent performance, a lot of defensive play, one of the red team being incapacitated for a majority of the match. Will it have made a difference? Our scorers will give us the results here as we head over for round 10 of competition. All right, round 10 of competition, getting ready here. Round 11, go ahead and stage yourself on the field. Round 11, or qualifying match 11. Please head over to the Decepticon headquarters and get your bots ready to go. We are ready to field you and get started for competition. That means that teams qualifying rounds 12, 13, and 14, you guys are on staging. Please get yourself ready to go. 12, 13, and 14. Please get yourselves over to the queuing tables. Get yourselves ready to go. All right, round 10 of competition here in the center at our Stark Towers. Getting controllers working here, getting them all hooked up. Make sure everything is working. A wonderful performance so far today. A lot of defensive play and several incapacitations. Is it something that we can overcome? That is the question. More Xbox controllers in this room than in a fighting game competition.
Can you make a quick announcement that someone left over here on one of the queuing tables on the...
Autonomous round begins. See some quick points here from the blue team. A quick autonomous round. Is it enough though? Can they get the points in? Well, not a lot moving in. I don't see that acorn underneath the net, but is it enough? Let's find out. A tie for the autonomous round, no advantage for either team. Drivers will determine the victory of round 10. As we go through, loaders getting ready. Easy launching from the blue team here, straight across the barrier. Will it be enough though? They're getting plenty of launching in. Trying to get their loader working the best that they can, trying to get the pace, the timing. Looks like some defensive play coming over the blue team on the other side. A battle ensuing, BattleBot style rapid movement here in the corner. Trying to get through. Red is trying to push the barriers across. Trying to separate. Here we go. The ref stopping them from going too far in. 2 points on top of the net. 2 points each for those. Trying to get through. Plenty of acorns making their way across to the blue corner. Trying to stop here. Trying to get across as they push themselves over. Trying to get across the barrier, and I don't know if they can quite make it across. Trying to push low to the ground enough to make it underneath the goalposts, and now we start the defensive play. The red team might be out of commission here. Stuck on the barrier, unable to make its way over. Will the red team come over? Are both red teams out of commission here? One of the blue teams is also incapacitated, trying to help their teammates out the best that they can. and they're free. Blue team has free reign of the field. Red team trying to use its launcher to get itself unstuck the best that it can. No movement coming from the red team. They're doing their best. Many points coming in from blue. As the final 30 seconds of the end game begins. Points coming through. Blue team having full reign of the competition, and red being completely incapacitated. A devastating performance. Trying to get through as we enter the last 20 seconds. Changing those points from 2 to 5 each. The last 10 seconds begins. Elevation already unlocked for the blue, getting their extra points underway as we enter the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An incredible performance from the blue team and unfortunate incapacitations for the red. Can they go back to the drawing board? Can they go back to their staging and get it corrected in time for their next round? A quick match here, decisive seeming victory for the blue team, but we'll let our scorers decide on that one and see what happens. Another amazing example of elevation play coming into play here for a quick 20 points for the blue team. As we head into qualifying match number 11 here over at the Decepticon headquarters, rounds 12 getting set up over at the Batcave. 13 and 14, you are on deck. Please get yourselves ready into the staging areas and the queuing lines. We also have a controller left over here at the Decepticon headquarters. If any team happens to be missing one of their controllers, it is at the queuing table here. Please come and see us. An excellent performance here as we reach the halfway mark here before lunch this morning. Round 11 about to begin. How's the audience doing today? Are you guys having fun? Are you guys having a blast? Isn't it incredible to watch these competitors here showcasing their sportsmanship, their integrity, their teamwork, their collaboration? What an amazing project this is as they prove who the best robotics team will be here today at Pasco-Hernando State College. All right, Autonomous begins here for round number 11. Quick launching here coming through for the blue team. Red team getting one of their acorns across into their net as well, which is an excellent amount of scored points here. Good grab from the red team. Autonomous play pushing across. This is going to be a tight match for Autonomous. What will the verdict be? A red victory for Autonomous gives them an advantage here in gameplay. And drivers begin. Will blue overcome the advantage here? An excellent showcase of skill. Red team getting themselves ready for launching across. Quick scoring from the red team. Low to the ground scores mean they could make it into the net. Blue team trying their best to push as many as they can underneath. Red team pushing as well. Blue team coming in for defensive play, not quite making it over in time for stop a couple of them. Blue trying to push some of the acorns across. Will they be low enough to stop red team being stopped? Plenty of launching coming through. Red team making an excellent showcase of points here. Will it be enough? A great claw grab, a great push across. Red team getting a commanding lead here along with their Autonomous points. Will blue be able to overcome? Getting stuck in the middle here. A defensive play coming in from red. Blue's trying to stop the red team the best that they can. Defensive play for the defense. It looks like they're blockading themselves. Red team getting a few points underneath the net. Blue team trying their best to get as many. They're giving free reign over the blue net side of the field. Red trying to score underneath. More of the points coming through. Is it enough? Blue is trying to push people out of the way. Trying to push the red robot underneath back to their other side. Will it be enough though? Red team pushing. Trying to get as many of those points underneath as we head to the last 30 seconds and the end game begins. Will the last 30 seconds determine the victor here? We head into the final bit. getting more of those acorns under. Blue having a hard time controlling past these little barricades. Will Blue be able to? Red being stopped in the corner here, giving free reign in the southeast corner of the map here. The final 10 seconds begins as we enter the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commanding lead from the red team from the automation round. Will Blue have enough to overcome? We'll have to wait for the scoring to come through as we head into round number 12. Round 12 getting staged up onto our field here over at the Bat Cave. 13, 14, and 15, please get yourselves over to the staging area. Get in line, you are on deck for competition. Looks like round 10 finished scoring. We'll have our results here soon. Will Bumblebee prove victorious? Will the enemy win? Bumblebee won! Great performance from our teams here as we head into the final round before our lunch break here. Looks like qualification round number 12 just about underway as our drivers get ready. Some classic wind-up strategies here from the blue team. Teams are being checked as we get to the automation round. Autonomous begins. Rapid movement here from the blue team as they rush forward. Red team coming through. 1v2 battle. Spinning their wheel the best that they can. Both blue teams not quite getting the result from their automation they're looking for, but is it enough? Looks like an unfortunate battery death here. And we're off for the driver round. An unfortunate battery issue here, causing one of the red team to be incapacitated for the round. Blue having a rapid advantage here. No points for autonomous. Does not necessarily remove their advantage. Will red be able to keep up? 1v2, 1 versus 2 here. Will the red team be able to get enough of an advantage? The wings being deployed from the blue team, pushing as many of those acorns in as they can. Quick launching here. Some calm gameplay from the blue team as they try to get across. Unfortunate battery deciding here, showcasing the importance of preparation. Will it be enough though? Blue team pushing forward. Excellent pushing strategies here from the blue team as they get as many acorns as they can underneath that goalpost. Grabbing as many of those 5-point values as they can as we head into the final 45 seconds here. 15 away from the end game. A commanding lead. An unfortunate incapacitation from the red team. Blue team doing its due diligence here. Plenty of points for the red team though. Not quite as low as you would imagine being down a full player. And we'll have to find out as we enter the end game, the final 30 seconds of the match. Pushing across the best that they can. Red team trying to score as many points. Trying to push as many as they can. A quick reverse tactic from the red team. Blue team getting those points under though. Will it be enough? A closer match than anybody could have predicted as we enter the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did red team get enough points? Down a team member. Will this be an underdog story, or did the advantage go to the 2 versus 1 team? It'll be up for our scorekeepers to decide here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we head into round 13 Our final round before we do our lunch break, my favorite time of the day. Are our competitors ready? Everyone thumbs up. Autonomous will begin. A rapid start from one member of each team here. Red team pushing through. Blue team getting their score under. Is it enough? Launching coming out from the red team. Who will get the autonomous victory? These points can make or break the results of the match. And the result is red team autonomous victory gives them an advantage. An excellent performance. Let's see how the drivers do. A rapid start here for the red team. Blue team stationary the best they can. Trying to make sure the robot's working. Trying to get things operating. Blue team launching across. An excellent scoring from the red team. So many acorns flying. Rapid succession scoring. We haven't seen scores this high since LeBron James. Trying to get things through, pushing through underneath the net, trying their best. Trying to get as many as they can. The blue team trying to push back over, down their teammate. Another unfortunate incapacitation. Red team scoring underneath the net. Save points coming through. Doing their best. Wings coming out from the blue team, trying to blockade, trying to knock as many as they can over the barricade. Is it enough? Can they recover? A red team advantage. So hard. It's such a one-sided battle. 2 versus 1. Do they have enough? The red team trying to topple over the net. Trying to stop themselves. Who will be the victor of battle? Red team getting free reign here as blue team trying their best to score as many points as they can. Trying to overcome that disadvantage of losing one of their team members. Pushing across, red team getting many of their acorns across here. Blue trying to make their way over. An easy cross of the barricade here. Trying to get as many points as they can. We enter the final 30 seconds. The end game begins. Will it be enough though? The red team getting as many points. The blue team staying stationary, an unfortunate incapacitation. And the red team showing off spins from their robot. Looks like one of our tags has been lost here. Doing their best, trying to showcase, trying to make their way over. As we enter the final 2, 1, and the match is over. Seeming overwhelming victory from the red team. Let's hear it for our teams here as the first half of our qualifying rounds have concluded. Ladies and gentlemen, from here, as I mentioned earlier, my favorite time of the day, we're gonna break for lunch from now until 1 p.m., where qualifying match number 14 will begin. Again, we're gonna break from lunch from here, and please remember to keep all food and drink away from the staging area. We want only robots and robot-like things in the back. And we'll get started here. Again, a lunch break starting now, going until 1 p.m. Thank you all to our competitors and our viewers, and we will see you here in a bit after our intermission. right, competitors, as lunch is wrapping up, a couple quick announcements that I would like to make. We still have a controller that belongs to one of the teams here up at the front. So if your team is missing one of the VEX controllers, please come and see us. That way we can return it to you. Secondly, an announcement from our referee, Montos. We have an update that I'd like to provide. During the autonomous round, per rule SG6, there is no loading of acorns. I want to remind players and competitors that during autonomous, it is complete autonomous gameplay. No loading acorns during that roll. As we get everybody back here, please make your way over to your staging areas, get your robots ready, and we're going to go into qualifiers 14, 15, and 16. So any of those teams, please make your way over to the stage and start getting yourselves set up. And we'll begin here momentarily. A reminder to all parents, the staging areas in the back are for competitors and coaches only. Please leave that area for only competitors and coaches. We love you parents dearly, but that area is for our competitors and we need you to remain away. Another small reminder, there are electronics on the tables in the back, so any food and drink here from lunch, please make sure those are pushed over to the side tables and not with your robots. We don't want to have a short circuit incident. right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready, are you guys ready to continue the competition? I know I've done this pretty much every time, but that was weak. Can we get one more big cheer? Thank you. We're going to begin here shortly with round of competition, qualifier round 14 here on our Decepticon headquarters. And we're going to begin 15 and 16 as well here shortly. That means that qualifier 17, 18, and 19, you guys are on deck and should be in the staging area in the queue tables. Please get yourselves ready so we can move quickly through everything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the match has also been, or the tournament, I apologize, has also been loaded to the VEX VIA app. So if you want to follow along on the pairings and the matches, you can go ahead and log in there and find us under the PHSC Robotics competition there. That way you can follow along via the VEX VIA app. And I think we may just be just about ready to start here. Alrighty, Autonomous begins here. Bumblebee and Coconut Crab versus the Robo A team and their teammate Timmy. Autonomous goes through. Victor will be. Autonomous is a tie. The match is going to come down to the driving.
Driving in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we are off. A quick loading from the blue team here, trying to get as many as they can for their pushing. Red team coming in for defensive play, trying to stop them from pushing away. Signal comes out to push the Triballs over. They're doing their best. An easy fit underneath the barricade there. Many of the points coming through. Blue team getting easy scoring here. Can it push it underneath the net? And quick score from blue. Red falling pretty far behind underneath their net. Blue team doing another set of preloads here, sliding them down for pushing. Red team coming in for defensive play, trying to stop them. Bumblebee doing its best to stop in, but blue not able to be stopped. Easy scores underneath the net. Red team preloading in the best that they can, pushing through, trying to get in. Will it be enough? Can the red team overcome the lead that the blue team has scored so far? Defensive play coming in from the red, pushing blue up against the wall, stopping them from doing any kind of pushing or preloading. Loading up, coming through. Blue team coming in, getting trapped on the net on the edge there, trying to push through, doing their best. The red team nearly flipping over. We almost had another disaster. Trying to get through. He's trying to push through. Defensive play from the red team here, stopping it the best that they can. Bumblebee proving to be an effective defensive player here. As we enter the final 30 seconds of the match, who will come out victorious? We've entered the end game. Blue seems to have a commanding lead here. Red doing its best to try to get through. It looks like we're starting the elevation. We enter the final 12 seconds here. Red team getting themselves elevated, getting as many points as they possibly can. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is over. An easy elevation from the red team, but it looks like some contention here going on. Trying to see what might have happened. It looks like there might have been an issue here. One of the teams not quite following the rules the way they were meant to be played. Will it affect the outcome of the match? I believe so, but we will leave that result to find out what is happening. Great elevation tactics from the red team, though. Something we have not seen a lot of, but they have proven themselves. Bumblebee proving that they know how to take advantage of the rules. Take advantage of those elevation points. A quick 20 points to their team. As we get set up for qualifying match number 15 over at the Batcave. We will chug along the best that we can. So with round 14 done, we will have round 17, Royals B, and Tempest and Friday, over at the Decepticon headquarters coming up next. So get yourselves ready. 15 at the Batcave, 16 at Stark Towers. Daniel and Terrapin Gold versus the Knight in Shining Armor and the Sailors. Trying to see who can come out on top here. We shall see. As a reminder, here on deck, we have qualifying match number 17, 18, and 19. So please get yourselves ready. Be ready on deck over at the staging tables. right, round 15, here we go. Getting set for our autonomous round.
Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
A quick launch from the red team here. The slowest, most deliberate movement. Will it score under the net? We're running into the last final seconds. It's down to, oh. Red wins autonomous! Let's see if that advantage sticks here as the drivers take over. Blue to a rapid start here. One of the a super tall claw here. Oh no! Another incapacitation here for the blue team. Is it still blocking? It is trying its hardest with its claw, the best that it can, but it's not quite tall enough. Will it be able to catch one of the acorns the best that it can? It is not having any luck. Too top heavy has proven to be disastrous for the blue team. Oh no, a 2 versus 1. Will the red team be able to push this advantage? It looks like a ton of points on their side of the field here, doing their best to try to get across. Blue team getting stuck on one of the edges here of the goalpost, trying to make its way across, doing its best. We're pushing as hard as we can. It looks like some defensive play coming out from the blue team, trying to stop the red team from being able to score, leaving the other teammate open. Will it be enough? They're pushing as hard as they can, but a blue team incapacitation is proving to be disastrous. Will it be enough? The red team pushing their advantage, trying to jam as many of the try balls into the net, into the scoring as they can, launching over onto the net. And we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. Can blue recover from the advantage that red team got while being down a player? I don't know. It does not look like it's going to happen here. Blue team is pushing as hard as it can, trying to right their teammate, but I don't know if they're going to be able to. Red team just stacking up the points as we've entered the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are over. A quick incapacitation for the blue team here leads to a massive advantage for the red. Will it be surmountable in the count? We'll see what happens as our scorekeepers work through it. We will see. A lot of high adrenaline action here in this match. A great performance by our red team. Here we go, round 16. Autonomous begins. Let's see what happens. A massive bot here pushing one of the blue orbs in. Looks like we may have a bit of a stuck bot here for the blue team on the other side. Doing their best, the best that they can. Let's see who gets the advantage. Tons of points over here for the red team. Can blue manage to get themselves off of the platform here? Get themselves unstuck? I don't know if they have an opportunity. Working their way through. Defensive play from the red team. A lot of points underneath the red net, giving them a massive advantage here. Will it be enough? Blue team trying their best to score over, but blue getting stuck on that corner. Unsure how to be able to get themselves unstuck. Red team pushing their best, getting as many scores as they can. Looks like we may have a bit of a standstill here. Red team is pushing through. Lots of points coming through as we head into the final 45 seconds. We are loading everything up here. Yep, just about every acorn has made its way underneath the red end. We are hitting the last 30 seconds here, 25 seconds remaining in the round. Blue team has, well, seemingly has ended things. Red team pushing itself as hard as it can, though one of the red team bots did get stuck here on the corner by the looks of it. Oh, managed to free themselves. An excellent performance. Elevation coming in for the last 10 seconds here as we get into 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. An excellent elevation showcase here from the red team, giving themselves a lot of extra points, a massive score, as they kind of work through the best that they can. An excellent showcase of sportsmanship here from our teams, recognizing how difficult this kind of a competition can be. So we head into qualifier match 19. Seeing Charlie and Medusa facing the Bucks and their robot Daniel. Let's see what comes of it. Here we go. Autonomous is off. A quick score from the red team, quick score from the blue team, an excellent presentation here. Well, looks like we might have had a bit of an autonomous failure here on the red, but looks like both teams did manage to get at least some points on the board. Will it be enough? That is the question. And the blue team wins the autonomous points for this round. Can they keep the advantage? Can red team come back? Let's see. Blue team lining up for their loading here in the corner, getting themselves set up. Double loading going in, 2 from each player. An excellent tactic from the blue team. They work their way through. Plenty of points coming through. Defensive play from 6-104, stopping their enemy team from getting across, trying to push those orbs over. They're getting as many as they can. Blue flying over, quick movement coming off. Getting as many as they can. They're working through. Excellent offensive play from the blue team. Tons of points underneath the net. Red team managing to set themselves up. Let's see if they can score enough. Blue team is flying across the map here. Excellent pickup from team 32-7. They're working through. They're getting as many as they can. Excellent coordination, an excellent display of teamwork here as they showcase as much as they can. Can the red team keep up? Autonomous points giving blue an advantage. A lot of points for that net coming through as well. Trying their best, easily scaling the center barricade there, getting themselves over. But it looks like the red team might have gotten themselves trapped on the corner of that net, proving to be a disastrous obstacle for them to overcome. Red team, though, in the corner scoring as we enter the final 30 seconds. An excellent amount of orbs getting sent over. Can they get their teammate unstuck, though? That is the question. Blue team is keeping as many points as they can, trying to keep their lead. We head into the finals, 15 seconds here as we near the end game. Will either team take advantage of elevation? Will it be a match determined by the autonomous round? We have to wait and find out as we hit the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent advantage for the blue team here, and I think that might be enough for them to take it. Starting off with the autonomous round, and then an excellent display of offensive skills here as we get set up for qualifying round 18. We have a team of Hermes and Buzz Lightyear versus Jim and Quark. We are missing it. And as a reminder here, as we get set up for round 18, 19, 20, and 21, you guys are on deck getting ready to go as we're resetting. Getting set up here for our 18th round of action here. It will prove to be exciting. As a reminder to all of our competitors, if your rounds are coming up 19, 20, and 21, please make your way over to the stages. Come over to the queuing table so that way we can make sure you are ready to go as soon as the fields are reset. Let's check in at the table here, make sure we have all of our competitors. We got everybody? All right, round 18 of competition. Qualifying round 18. Got it. Nice. All right, connections established. Looks like we are ready to go. And the autonomous round begins. A great start from the blue team here, running off fast as they can, picking up one of the corner acorns here, getting a quick score underneath the red net here with one of their blue acorns. Will it be enough, though? That is the question. Red team getting an easy grab. Autonomous is over. Who will score those extra points? Blue team got it. Time for drivers to take control. Can blue keep their lead? Will red be able to overcome it? That is the question. Extra scoring coming over. Blue team trying to make its way over as fast as it can. Having some trouble making its way, though. Will it be enough? Team Tempest not able to quite make it over. Will the 6 wheels manage to give themselves enough control to be able to go? A quick score from the blue team. 3 quick acorns underneath the net. 4 for the red team here on the left. Will it be enough, though? That is the question. Extra scoring coming through. No defensive or offensive action coming through just yet. Some defensive play from the blue team, though. Trying to stop the red team from scoring the best that they can. Blue team showing off some wheelies to try to get themselves back into their corner the best that they can. Interesting tactics coming through the team. A very low amount of acorns for them to battle through. Will it be enough? That is the question. Looking through, it looks like the blue team setting up for some of the loading here, if they can get their way over. Blue team rocketing over to the corner here, getting themselves, well, trying to get themselves loaded up the best that they can. Technically, that is touching the corner and able to be loaded on. Red team battling here in the center. A nice quick BattleBots battle. Both teams coming out to defend as we enter the final 30 seconds. Will it be enough? Has blue kept enough of an advantage here? Red managing to score at least a little bit. Can they keep their lead as we head into the 20 seconds? Will elevation come into play? Parts flying off the blue team and the red team here in the corner. What's going to happen? Who will come out ahead as we enter the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which team came out ahead? This is a nail-biting match here, trying to see who might come out on top. An excellent performance from both our teams here. One of the lowest scoring matches, I believe, the least amount of acorns put in play. A great tactic from both teams to try to keep themselves on top of things. As we get set up for qualifying match number 19 over at the Stark Towers. Well, qualifying 19 is going to be between Charlie and Medusa on the red team versus Bucks and Daniel on the blue. Qualifying match 19, please get your robots onto the field. I see no robots from qualifying 19. Qualifying 19, go ahead and get yourselves set up. Qualifying match 20, you guys are ready to go onto the field as well. Go ahead and get yourselves set up as well. Qualifying match 20 between Tempest and Optimus on red team, Raiders and Sailors on the blue team. Get yourselves set up onto your sides of the field now. With these fields set up, that means 21, 22, and 23. Please make your way to the staging tables and get yourselves ready. We need to get this stuff moving. Four robots on 19. Looks like we got everybody here. And it looks like we got at least half of the teams for 20. Let's make sure we get as many as we can. Qualifying match 20, you are getting set up on the field. Please make your way over. 21, 22, and 23 over to the staging tables. Get yourselves set up. You guys are on deck. You don't want to see any penalties coming out for late teams, so please make your way over to the staging. As a quick reminder for all of our competitors in the staging area, please make sure you are keeping safety as your #1 priority. Please do not run between your stations. We are here to keep you safe and have a good time. We don't want to see any injuries. Please, no running while you're in the staging areas. All right, autonomous round begins. A rapid start from the red team here. Quick scoring points coming across. But will it be enough? That is the question. Blue team looks to have gotten a few of them over as well. Well, at least they're trying to. Blue team snapping away. Quick autonomous finish. And the verdict is red gets the advantage here. Autonomous points heading toward them. Can the blue drivers make the difference? Everything comes down to this. Quick operation here. Blue team running across, trying to get points in. Red team scoring underneath the net here, doing their best to get as many points in, launching across. Excellent shots coming through. Red team coming in, trying to be as defensive as they can, but they can't stop the onslaught here. Red team managing to get plenty of their preloading done. Scoring through, getting as many as they can with a quick launch. Excellent performance from the red team in the corner. Red team pushing away, getting as many over to the side as they can, lining themselves up underneath the net. Extra points coming through for that. This may come down to elevation, but we'll have to come and find out. Blue team doing their best, pushing away, getting as many on their side. An excellent set of scores from the blue team. Tons of the acorns available for the blue team to push in. Will the red team be able to push in that kind of an advantage? The wings coming out from the blue team showing how effective those can be at pushing in the acorns. But will it be enough? Those acorns looking like they're getting stuck underneath the net. Red team managing to score plenty of points though. Having the advantage of the autonomous round. Is that going to be enough? They're pushing as many as they can. Red team looking like it's getting stuck on the center barricade, but freeing itself just in time as we head into the final few seconds here. Entering the last 30 seconds of the end game. Will it be enough? Blue team getting stuck on the center, trying to push as many of them over as it can, blocking the red team from getting them back. Are we about to see another flip? We have lost one of the markers on the robots. An excellent performance as we hit the final 14 seconds. Will we see any elevation play from the teams here? It's all about the acorns. Red having a massive score advantage. The final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from our competitors here. An insane amount of scores from both teams. Did blue overcome the difference of the autonomous round? We have no idea. I am not a math expert. I majored in creative writing for a reason, so I'm not going to do the math on this one. An excellent showcase here as we head over to round 20. Over here at the Decepticon headquarters. Round 20. Who do we got? Let's see. Tempest and Optimus Prime on the red team versus Raider and Sailor on the blue team. Should be an excellent performance. We've had some pretty exciting matches here today. We're near the halfway mark on the day here. Let's see what is going on. As a reminder here, 21, you should be getting set up here over at the Bat Cave, round 21. You are ready to be put onto the field as the autonomous round begins. Some quick movement from the red team here, aiming to get underneath the net. Looks like they're making a few moves here, but two of their teammates choosing to forego the autonomous. Will it be enough? The late autonomous play here from the blue team. Let's see. Blue gets the autonomous round advantage. As we see what happens here with drivers. Drivers are off. Quick loading here from the blue team, sliding in as many, getting themselves set up for pushing across. Trying to find out what they can do. The red team managing to get some across the barrier here. Launching straight across the field. Some of the longest distance shots that we've seen all day today. Quick scoring for the blue team. A few of the orbs getting under. They're trying to stop it, trying to make its way over. The red team, can it manage? Yes! Crosses the barrier, barely managing to escape and not get stuck there. As they walk through, quick scoring from the red team. Excellent shots coming across from their launchers. They get through the blue team, pushing in as many points as they can, trying to blockade the red team. The red team's trying to play as defensively as they can, but is it enough? Can they stop the advantage that the blue team got from the autonomous round? Red team getting stuck underneath. They're just tall enough not to fit, but they made it under. Excellent piloting coming across here as the red tries to get as many underneath their net. That's 3 underneath, 4, 5 underneath. Blue team has 7, 8, 9 underneath. Oh no, can the red team overcome this disadvantage here? 6 going under. The red team grabbing as many as they can, trying to defensively stop here. The red team being pushed around, bullied by the blue as we head to the final 30 seconds. 25 seconds remaining in the competition here. An excellent shot from the blue team, firing as many as they can, not getting the distance that they need. As they start pushing across, the red team managing, trying to go for elevation, trying to pull themselves up. We enter the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent use of elevation from the red team. Is it enough of an advantage? I think that might make the difference. Easy 20 points, giving them a hell of an advantage, trying to get through things, seeing what they can manage. Excellent performance from our teams here. That was awesome. As I'm looking at the bots here, there are dents and dings all over the place. All right, to all of our competitors, we have 2 devices that were turned in as lost. We have a very fancy watch and a phone. Patrick Meng and Anlin Shu, please come up to the front here so that we can get you guys your devices back. I have a feeling these are pretty important, so please don't leave them here with us. They're up at the front by the announcer booth. Quick autonomous victory here. Driver control takes over. Round 22 of competition here. 21 of competition. Excellent performance here. Red team, plenty of orbs making their way over. Excellent scoring. Red getting many underneath the net, getting as many as they can. Really scoring here. Good loading tactics from the red team. Tons of them making their way across. Will blue team have enough, though? Good pushing tactics from the blue team. A low to the ground robot easily clearing the goalpost there. Red team almost blocking some of those shots from their own teammate as they try to kind of get everything across. Pushing things in. A great push from the red team. Tons of those acorns making their way in. Trying to see what's going on. Blue team starving on the amount of acorns that they have. Do they have enough to overcome the difference? That is the question. Red team managing tons of points, more and more making their way under. Very aggressive driving from the red team here. Scared it's gonna go flying straight at me. Looks like blue team managing to score. Getting dangerously close to underneath that basket. Looks like they might be stuck on the edge here. As we enter the last 30 seconds of the match here. Will it be enough? Can they overcome the difference here? Red team getting themselves set up for elevation, trying to get those extra points as we enter the final 17 seconds of the end game. An excellent lift from the red team. Massive advantage that they've given themselves as we enter the final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A great performance from the red team. A masterful use of elevation to score those extra points. What a great performance as we get set up here for round 22 of competition. Round 22, qualifier 22, your teams are already minus 1 person. Qualifying match 22. 5842A, please make your way to the competition stage. We are waiting for you. 5842A. Royal Robotics, Knight in Shining Armor, please make your way up to the front. We don't want to see any penalties coming forward for being late to your match.
So, just a quick question, sir. If they don't show up for the match,
Looks like our final team has appeared. Now, taking a look, we should also have round 23 over at the Decepticon headquarters. Round 23, please make your way over as well. Get yourselves set up. With 23 setting up, that means 24, 25, and 26 to the staging tables. 24, 25, and 26, you guys are on deck. Get yourselves ready to go. 22 at Stark Tower, 23 at Decepticon. Looks like we are ready to go. As a reminder to all of our competitors, your safety is our #1 concern. Please do not run across the competition stages or in the staging areas. There's enough sharp objects, tools, and electronics that we don't want to see any injuries here on competition day. Should have 22 setting up here, getting themselves ready. 23, qualifying match 23. Come down to the Decepticon headquarters, get yourself set up here. Autonomous round is underway. An excellent showcase, great pickup from the blue team here. Some excitement from the blue team here as they've managed to make it their way across. Blue team getting the advantage of autonomous. An excellent showing here. And the drive around begins here. A great round here, getting themselves loaded up. Plenty of the shots coming in here for the red team, for the blue team coming through. Red team trying to play as defensively as they can. Trying to climb on top of the acorns, which is not exactly the best strategy. Blue team managing to score a few underneath the net, getting as many as they can. Red team trying to play defensive, trying to stop the blue team. Very aggressive play from the red team here. An excellent shot here from the loaders. Very proud. Now comes time for the pushing. Defensive play. It looks like they might have gotten stuck at least a little bit. Wings coming out from the blue team. Will it be enough to push things under? A great advantage for the blue team here. Plenty of scoring underneath their net. But will it be enough? Can the red team overcome the lead here from the autonomous round? Great performance here. Red team is playing quite interesting tactics coming across here. Looks like great scoring from the blue team. Taking a look at things here, we have... Oh, the basket came down for the red team. Interesting strategy. Looks like a scoop. Scoring coming through. Blue team getting a massive advantage along with the autonomous round here. Who will take the victory? Seems pretty clear to me. Head towards the last 30 seconds here as the end game begins. Let's see what happens. Looks like some lining themselves up for elevation. Seeing if we can get any kind of elevation points here, trying to make up the difference as we enter the final 15 seconds. More points coming through for the blue team, more points coming through for red. Will it be enough? As we head into the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Driver control is over. A pretty commanding lead from our blue team here. An excellent performance. An excellent performance here. As we get set up for round 23 here, we are still missing our blue team for round 23 at Decepticon headquarters. Round 23 at Decepticon, we're missing our blue team 620, 6260A and 41829C. Looks like Team Mercury and Raider Robotics. So Charlie and Hermes, please make your way over to the stage. We are waiting for you for competition. With 23 underway, that means 24. You can begin setting up over at the Batcave. 25, 26, and 27 on deck. You guys are up next. Qualifying round 23, we are waiting for you. We don't want to see any penalties here for any late teams. Please make your way to your stage on time, competitors.
I'm going to give them a solid minute if they don't show. I'm going to put it on the tablet as no show. I can't do anything if they don't show up. Call it. Oh, they got lost. They get a no-show if they aren't here.
All right, competitors for 23 have arrived, so we're getting that underway. 24, 25, and 26, head over and start getting set up. 24, you are ready to be put onto the field, so get yourselves ready and on stage. 25 and 26 on the waiting side here. Get yourselves onto our queuing tables here. Get yourselves ready to go. 429B, your robot is still on stage here. You might want that, kind of important. All right, looks like we're getting set up here for round 23. Round 23, qualifying round 23 underway. As we have our competitors here ready to go. So 24 over at the Bat Cave, 25 here at Stark Towers. 26, 27, and 28. Please get your way up to the queuing tables, get yourselves ready to go so we can get this moving. 26, 27, and 28, you guys are on deck and need to head over now. We're missing 2 competitors from qualifying round 25. Qualifying round 25, please get your bots over here. It looks like we have one of them, so one more is still remaining. 26, please set yourselves up as well. As we begin the autonomous round for 23. Some quick moves from the blue team here. Will it be enough, though? Autonomous is over. A tie for the autonomous. No advantage to either team. This will come down to the drivers. Quick points getting scored by the red team here. Launching over. One of blue team staying completely stationary here. Don't know if there's some technical issues going on. Doing the best that they can. Quick scores from the red team. Quick loading and excellent performance coming through. Some defensive play from their red counterpart here as blue tries to launch over. Some defensive play, an excellent showcase, stopping the Acorns from getting brought over the barricade. make their way underneath the goalpost here. Excellent, excellent control over their bots here. Blue's trying to get as many as they can as they're down a teammate. No connection found here. They're moving their way over. Massive amounts of points for the red team. An incredible advantage. Looks like they might have it here. Blue team making their way over, trying to get themselves over to their net, see how many points they can end up scoring. 3, 4 acorns for the blue, 10, 11, 12 acorns for the red team so far. Trying to make their way over. A battle happening here in the center. A tango. It looks like they might have gotten tangled on the remotes here, but nope, they are good. They entangled themselves and they are ready to go. Red team getting as many points as they can, trying to push their opponent into more of an active status as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match here. 25 seconds remaining. Will red keep their advantage? Can blue recover? It looks like this is one-sided. 18. Red team putting up their barricade, trying to block the blue team from shooting any shots here. Getting as many points as they can. Defensive play from the blue team, trying to stop the red team from scoring in the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A dominating victory for the red team here. An excellent performance from both teams, showcasing the talents they have as drivers. An excellent performance as we finish qualifying round 23. Heading into 24, it looks like 24 is set up, ready to go. 25, we are still missing one of our partners here. It looks like one of the red team might be missing. Please make your way over to the stage. 24, you are about to begin. 25, you're up next. 26, 27, and 28. You guys should be at the queuing tables, getting ready to be put onto the field. Please make sure you are ready. We're moving and grooving. We want to keep this rolling. Get it? Rolling like tires on robots. And the autonomous begins in round 24. We are going quick autonomous play from the blue team here. Looks like a couple quick points scored. Will it be enough though? That is the question. Looks like autonomous goes to the blue victory. An advantage for the blue team. Can they keep that advantage rolling, though? That is the question. And drivers are off. Quick defensive play from the blue team here, trying to stop the red team the best they can. Trying to stop them from scoring, but it does not look like they have enough of momentum to try to stop them. Quick scores from the blue team here, rapid firing across the barricade. Tons of points coming into play, a lot of these acorns coming available. Wings opening up from the red team as they push as many points as they can. One of the acorns getting stuck on top of themselves. Will it be enough? Blue team, a massive push trying to get in. Arm coming down, trying to push as many of the acorns over. Rapid gameplay here, a lot of offensive play. Defensive play from the blue team, almost unintentionally, seemingly stuck on the edge of the net there as the red team helps them get unstuck. Defensive play coming through. Will blue be able to get enough of an advantage here? They push through. Looks like very low scoring points underneath the nets for both of these teams. A lot of acorns in play. Wings coming out from the red team. Lots of dents and dings. Hopefully they still have control over it. They're pushing as many as they can in. Blue team pushing in as many. Lots of scoring coming through as we head into the final 40 seconds of the match here. The teams are moving as quickly as they can. Red team climbing the acorns, not the safest strategy here. Unsure if that's going to lead to many more points here as they load themselves up, trying to get as many pushed in. Blue team scoring more and more points. Final 30 seconds, the end game has begun. Do they have enough momentum here? Quick underneath the barricade there for the red team. They're pushing through, red team trying to get through. The controller flying off. We've got wires on the field here swinging around madly. I don't know if it'll help or not as we head toward the last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close. Almost some elevation from the blue team here. Looks like some too aggressive play coming out from the teams during the last endgame elevation period here. Scorekeepers are going to count up here as we get done with round 24. Round 25, you are up next. Let's make sure all of our competitors are here and ready. So we've got everybody here. It should be good. We've got some of the biggest robots here today as well as some of the smallest, all in the same match. Round 26, you guys should be set up over here as well. We're missing 2 competitors for 26. Please make your way over so we can keep things rolling. We've got both the blue team competitors. We're missing 2 red team competitors for qualifying round 26. 27, 28, and 29, please make sure you are ready to go. You are on deck for the next round. Should be good. Scorekeepers working through their way on round 24 there, seeing how everything is set up. 25 getting themselves amped up, getting themselves ready to go. 26 still missing 2 competitors. Let's see who we're missing here. Looks like Bumblebee and Daniel, you guys are missing from your round here. We need you guys to show up. We don't want to see any penalties for late appearances. I read the wrong team. You guys are good. I read blue team and not red team. Good job. As the autonomous round begins on round 25. Quick autonomous round here. Let's see who gets the advantage. A tie, no advantage. This comes down to drivers and driver skill. Loaders are ready. And we're off. The 6-wheeled monstrosity doesn't have enough of a force to get through here. Excellent shots here coming out from the blue team as they're firing as many acorns as they can, as quickly as they can. Excellent shot, though. Good defensive play from the red team. Excellent offensive play here. The blue team moving forward, trying to get themselves ready to push in as hard as they can. Blue team getting stuck on the corner here, trying to load up that acorn, trying to get as many as they can, but it looks like they might be a bit stuck here. Is the 6 wheels an advantage? An excellent push here as they get 1 more of those acorns in. 2 under for the blue team, 1 under for the red, it looks like, maybe 2. Blue team is pushing as hard as they can. Plenty of the scores coming through, trying to get as many points. Red team has as much as they're going to find here. Looks like they're getting a lot of force here. Red team pushing in with a very maneuverable bot here. Blue playing defensive, stopping the red team the best they can. Aggressive play here for the red. Trying to get in. Blue is blocking. Blue is getting lots of points in here. 6104B showing the scoring, the offensive capabilities here. Red team coming through, trying to get as many of those points out for the blue teams. They're eliminating as many as they can. Blue team getting stuck in the corner here, trying to get there in as we're in the final 30 seconds of the match. Blue team is pushing through, getting as many as they can. Things are heating up. Red team getting as many points as they can out of that corner, off of the field, so that nothing counts here. Low amount of points as we head into the final 15 seconds. Will elevation come into play? That is the question. Every team handling this challenge differently. In the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An aggressive victory for the blue team here. Great performance from both teams. A tie in the automation round, autonomous round. I know the words, I promise, sometimes. Looks like Team Royal Robotics, we are still missing you from the competition stage here. Knight in shining armor, Royal Robotics A, please make your way over. We don't want to see any penalties here. Royal Robotics A, you are expected here on the field. Round 26 getting set up and ready to go here. As we get ready, 27, 28, 29, please make your way over. 27, you can begin setting up on the stage here. It is reset and ready. Go ahead and get your robots back up on the stage, ready to go. 28, we are resetting, so be ready on the deck. 29, you are on deck here for Decepticon headquarters.
You're up right now, right? 580. Are we on red or 5842A, right? 5842. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are up right now.
As a reminder to all of our competitors, lateness to the round can penalize your team. Please make sure that you are on time and listening to the announcements as they come through. Round 26, ready to go. Round 27, you should be coming to the field now to get ready to go. 28, you can come and start setting up as well. 29, you're on deck. That means 30 and 31 on deck as well at our staging tables. As the autonomous round begins. Quick operation here from the red team, a quick scoring point. Looks like the only automated service is here. Getting some quick points. Looks like it should be good. It should be a pretty quick victory here. Red team autonomous victory gives them a lead in the points here. Drivers will make the difference. And they're off. Drivers taking control here. Some quick movements coming out from the blue team. A ton of acorns flying through. Red team trying to score as many as they can. Bumblebee raising their arm, trying to stop as many of the shots as they can, but too high for them. Some aggressive play coming out here from Bumblebee. Getting plenty of the shots over. Blue team firing across free reign here as the red team is trying to scoop up as many as they can. Moving their way in. A nice knock-in from the red team, getting extra points here from the acorns. Red team firing through. Bumblebee looks like it might have gotten stuck on the edge, trying its best to get itself unstuck. Can the blue team recover, having one of its teammates out? Red team getting very dangerously underneath that net. Not sure that's okay. Big push battle coming through between blue and red. Powerful robots going at it, trying to stop each other from scoring points. Red team getting an advantage on the breath, knocking its opponent over. Aggressive play from the red team. Very offensive plays here. Looks like both the blue team robots have been knocked out of commission here. Trying to knock itself over. It looks like blue team here. We enter the last 30 seconds. Both of the bots here incapacitated for the blue team, leaving red team on its own on the stage here, doing the best that they can. Bumblebee's basically waving at the audience at this point, trying its best. As we work through here, entering the last 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A quick finish for the red team here. Some aggressive play from the red team, knocking over the blue team bot. And Bumblebee managing to right itself after falling over on its own. Let the scorekeepers do their work here. A one-sided match, unfortunately, is two teammates being incapacitated. As we head over to match 27 over at the Batcave. It looks like we have all the competitors here and ready to go. 28, you are ready to stage onto the field. If you are in match 28, please get your way over. So match 28 on Stark Towers should be 48108C, 6104B, 336013D, and 327092B. Get yourselves ready to go. We'll get yourselves set up so that we can get this going. '27 should be just about ready. 28, get yourselves set up, get yourselves on stage. We are missing one of the blue team for match 28. Team Little Dippers, your robot Timmy is required here for 28. Please make your way over to Stark Towers, our center stage, so we can get you guys set up and rolling. Right over here. All right, 27 and 28 are there. 26 is being counted up. Make sure the scoring is all good. 27 just about ready to go. Qualifying rounds 29, 30, and 31. You are on deck and should be at the cue tables, getting ready to be set up here. 29, 30, and 31. Please make your way over. And the autonomous begins, round 27. Qualifier 27. Some score points here coming through. Quick scores from the blue team. Easy pickup from the corner there. Nice point coming across. Autonomous win for the red team. An advantage here. Quick scoring coming through. Quick scoring from the blue team here. Easy launches coming across. Red team getting lots of acorns in play here. Lots of the plays coming through. Tons of acorns, tons of points to be able to be had. Blue team getting plenty of scoring underneath their net here. A little bit of a wobble there from the blue team. Gotta watch out. We've had lots of topples here. Red team is pushing through. Red team is pushing over to go. Lots of scores onto the red team. Lots of points underneath the net. Blue team still launching many acorns into play. Will it be enough though? Another near topple for the blue team. That's a top-heavy robot. Got to be careful with the driving there. Blue team going under. Plenty of points coming through. Red team getting points in. Looks like blue's getting lots of points under. A pretty even match so far. Red team getting a quick advantage for the autonomous. Can blue make up the difference? We're heading through. Red team unleashes the wings. Lots of push power coming through from here. Will it be enough, though? A quick spin for red. Blue team managing to get many of the points underneath the net. Another quick topper for the blue team as he gets tangled up onto the barricade on the side. Blue's doing its best, trying to get as many of those points under as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. A heated match. Lots of points for red, lots of points for blue. The autonomous victory looming over the blue team. Will they take advantage of the elevation? Will they get the extra points needed as we enter the final 15 seconds of the match? People get set up. It looks like the blue team is already ready for the elevation. They're getting themselves up in the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like the elevation came down just at the last second, right before the buzzer. All right, match 28. Looks like it's getting set up. Looks like our competitors are ready. 29, please make your way over to the field. Get yourself set up and ready to go. We are almost to you, match 29. This means that 30, 31, and 32, you should be on deck and ready to roll in at a moment's notice. As autonomous begins in round 28. Some quick points scored here from the red team. Blue team managing to get through. Red team doing a little bit of a dig over there on the corner, but looks like we should have at least some points coming through. Autonomous victory goes to red. An advantage for the red team. Can blue overcome it in the driving round? Quick points for red here underneath the net, trying to get as many as they can. Blue team launching in as many as they can, getting themselves up. Acorns in play. Blue team is exchanging as many as they can. A low to the ground robot proving to be an excellent strategy for them to score in. Tons of the acorns making their way under. Red team getting acorns put in play, not quite making it over the barricade. More points coming to the blue team. Blue pushing in defensively, trying to stop them from scoring any points over. Blue team coming in. Many points coming in under the net. A massive 3-point scoring from the blue team here. Blue getting more points in. Red team getting stuck on the barricade here, trying to get itself righted, trying to make its way over. Excellent design from the robot. Those sixth wheels coming in play. Blue team pushing in. A great advantage for the blue team. Seemingly overcoming the red team's advantage for the autonomous round as we head into the final minute. Excellent performance. Red team underneath the net. Not sure that that's going to be the best place to be. Red team pushing the points over. Blue's net getting dangerously full here. Plenty of points. Maybe a sign for them to start the defensive play. The red team getting a ton of points over to their side. Can they push it under the net in time for? We've reached the end game. At this point, players start looking toward the elevation side, trying to see if they're ready for it. Blue playing defensively, trying to stop as many of the points as they can. Keep the lead that they have as the red team starts getting under here. Start moving into the final 15 seconds. Blue team seemingly having a major advantage here. Blue playing massive defense by just parking themselves in front as we enter the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from our team here. Seeming overwhelming scoring from the blue team. We'll leave it to our scorers to find out what's going on here, and we'll see exactly how we can figure out who the victor will be. We got a crowd cam here as the LED team showing off their dance skills. I feel like I'm at a baseball game. As we head over here, we have round 29 beginning over at the Decepticon headquarters. All of our competitors are ready to go. Round 30, qualifying round 30, please go ahead and head over to your field. Start getting yourself set up onto the stage. This means that 31, 32, and 33, you should be on the tables and getting ready to go, ready to compete. We are rocking and rolling down our list here. An excellent performance from our competitors here so far today as we near the last quarter of our tournament. Round 29. Competitors getting set up, ready to go. Final adjustments here before we get started. As a reminder for all of our competitors, skills competition still ongoing. If you have not done your skills yet, please make sure to get that done. Interviews ongoing and rolling through as well. And Autonomous is on its way as I feed back our microphone to Oblivion. And quick Autonomous round here. Some quick movements, quick scoring. A victory for Red. Point advantage to the Red team. Now we have to see if the Blue team can recover their points through gameplay here. Arm coming down, aiming for getting themselves parked into the corner here, trying to launch about. Getting themselves set up. Excellent scores from the Red team. Plenty of the Acorns making their way across. Blue team trying to make their way in. Blue team getting it forward, the Acorns in. Trying to get them in. Red team quick scores underneath their net there. Two Red teams on one side, Blue team getting an advantage here. Can they manage to make this work? Blue team getting a few points in. Free reign on the Blue scoring side here. Can they capitalize? Blue trying to play offensively, Red trying to stop them from pushing those Acorns over. Red team trying to get as many points as they can before Blue manages to capitalize on it. The final 45 seconds of the match here. Blue pushes under. Red team get a massive advantage. Red team also winning the Autonomous. Blue needs to overcome a very large score gap here. This is going to come down to the elevation round at the end. Red team scoring under, pushing Blue back over the barricade. As we enter the final 30 seconds, the end game has begun. Players start thinking about their elevation, trying to see what kind of strategies they can implement here. Red team coming over, Blue team scoring as many points as they can. Can they overcome the score difference that comes from the Autonomous round? Plenty of scoring coming through, elevation getting ready. Red team elevating themselves as the final 10 seconds begins. Final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent elevation from Team 727G. A great performance and a great showcase of how to earn great amounts of points using all of the tactics available to them. Great performance from our teams here. A wonderful, wonderful show of skill. Alrighty, round 28, I believe, or 31? 30. I can do math. Number 30, getting ready at the Bat Cave. Teams getting set up. Teams are getting set up here. Looks like they should be just about ready to go. 31, 32. So 31, you can start getting set up. Teams for round 31 of competition, please make your way onto the stage. Get yourself set up. You are about to begin. 32, 3, and 34, please make your way to the staging areas. Autonomous is on its way. Rapid movement here from the Red team, getting some quick points right off the rip. An Autonomous victory could mean an advantage for them. A red win for Autonomous means an advantage in points here. All right, loading begins. Some quick loading from the Blue team here, opting for a wheel-based launching system as opposed to a catapult style like the Red team has. Quick scoring, a nice catch from the Blue team. Not sure that was necessarily the plan, but quick catch means easy scoring points. Red team getting a few underneath their basket. Blue team getting a quick advantage, though. Will they be able to overcome the Red advantage from the Autonomous round? Blue getting plenty of points over into their area for scoring, leaving their teammates to score underneath the net, to push things underneath the net. Excellent scoring. Red team getting as many of those Acorns across as they can. Some quick points. Red team keeping advantage with their Autonomous win. 4 points for Red, 3 scores for Blue team. Red team trying to get ready for a push across, seeing if they have enough momentum to be able to do that. Blue team lining themselves up. Lots of Acorns up for grabs here in the corner. Pushing in the side. Blue team gets a ton across. Do they fit underneath the barricade, though? Is that enough? Looks like they might be just slightly too tall, so they're going to have to leave it up for their teammates. I'm not sure what they're going to be able to do. Red team trying to get as many advantage points as they can. Still not a lot making it under the net. Red team having an advantage, Autonomous and points. The final 30 seconds. The last 30 seconds, players start beginning thinking the end game, starting thinking about elevation. Players getting excited, moving their way forward. Tons of defensive play from the Blue team. Their teammate trapped underneath the barricade, trying to get themselves set up, but not able to make it over as we hit to the final 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some very aggressive play at the end, stopping any points from elevation, but it looks like your red team might have taken it here. An advantage from the Autonomous and plenty of scoring under their net, probably making the difference. But excellent gameplay from both of our teams here as we get set up for round 31. Looks like we are missing one of the robots from the blue team on 31. A reminder to players, showing up late to your round can lead to penalties. Please don't make us issue penalties for not showing up. Be ready for your matches. Team 31 blue, make sure that your robot is here and ready to go. 32, you are staging as well. 33 and 34, you are on deck. Qualifying round 31, you should be staging, getting ready to go. 32, please make your way to the stage. We've only got 3 of our 4 combatants. Please make your way over here. 33, you should be getting ready as well over at the Bat Cave. A reminder to our players, on time is important. Looks like match 31 getting ready. Last final adjustments being put through. Table 32, match 32 looking like it's going to be getting underway as well. Qualifying round 33, please make your way over to your stage. You are ready to load up and get ready to go. Qualifying match 33. Over at the Bat Cave, that is 20641B, 10319G, 429B, 33613D. Please make your way over to the stage as the autonomous round begins. Oh, very far launch here for the red team. Excellent scoring. Blue team trying to jam in as much as they can, trying to get that point over. Autonomous trying to make its way. See what happens. What is the verdict? Trying to see who wins the autonomous round here. A tie autonomous round. Drivers will determine. happens. Drivers firing off. Quick shots coming through for the red team, trying to get defensive play from the blue, trying to stop them the best that they can. Looks like the blue team has almost made a net out of zip ties there, trying to stop the red team from scoring, but red team managing to get some pretty offensive lines here, trying to do their best. Quick scoring from the blue. Blue getting a few points underneath their net so far. A few points coming in, lots of acorns coming in from the red team. Plenty of the loading coming through. These bots are starting to look more like battle bots than VEX Robotics here, but doing our best to kind of get through. Plenty of action coming through here. Lots of scores for the blue team. Blue getting, looks like 3 or 4 coming through so far. Red only having 1 or 2 themselves, but plenty in their field that they can score through. Just a matter of getting those pushed into the scoring zones. Looks like red getting plenty of action in here, trying to get as much as they can. Pushing through into blue. Looks like blue getting a few more extra scoring points here. Both blue team members on their side, trying to get as many of those acorns in. Red team getting some points over to the left. Some quick movement here. Red team coming over to the blue side, trying to see what kind of defensive play they can offer. Looking in at the red side. Red getting a few points, like 7 or 8 so far for red. A quick advantage as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Seeing what we can find here. Looks like a few extra points here for the red team. Last 20 seconds. Going through, seeing what we can find. Red team trying to play defensively the best that they can. Trying to stop the blue team from getting any points. Plenty of points for the red team. They have the advantage in the last 10 seconds. Will elevation come into play? The last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A quick score here. It looks like a pretty overwhelming score for the red team. I think they might have it. We'll leave it for scores to decide here, but it looks like it's a pretty clear cut. Scores coming through as we get set up for round 32. Round 32 of competition here. Autonomous beginning here for 32. Quick autonomous launch here. Red team getting a few points in early. Blue team getting a bit stuck in the corner. Looking like their top heavy side kind of coming in to bite them a bit. Good schedule, not bad, okay. Autonomous for red. A quick advantage of points. Can blue overcome the score difference? Going through. Wings coming down for the blue team early, trying to get themselves set up for launching. Quick launches from blue team. Excellent shots coming across. Red team trying to play defensively the best that they can, trying to grab a few of the ones that are loose and available, trying to get the scores through. Lots of points coming over for blue. Blue just needing to get it. Red trying to play defensively, trying to get those acorns away. Catastrophic. Excellent scoring from the blue team. Tons of points making their way through. Blue trying to make their way under. A little bit too tall. That arm still raised. Blue making it out to the other side. Red making it in. Blue waving their wings, trying to intimidate the opponents. Doing the best that they can. Getting themselves set up. Blue is trying to play defensive. Looks like some bumper cars going on in the corner. Red trying to stop blue from scoring, but not quite managing to make it. A few of the acorns coming through. Red easily climbing the barricade. Getting a few of their points over here. Green points coming through. Red pushing a few of the points in. Easy scores from the red team. Can blue keep up? Plenty of scores from the blue. Is it enough to overcome the autonomous round? Will this come down to elevation as we head into the final 30 seconds? Here we go. We have entered the end game. Final 30 seconds to go. Players should start planning for their elevation, seeing what they can find. Looks like both teams getting themselves set up, getting themselves ready. Red blocking both the elevation points here. Looks like red is trying to get themselves in there. The final 10 seconds starting here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like we might have had a little bit of an elevation point here on the blue team. Red just fell shy. It looks like they might have slipped off at the end there. Plenty of points in for blue. Is it enough to overcome the autonomous win from red, though? That is the question. A close match here. Powerhouse teams making their way as we get set up for round 33 of competition here. Round 33 should be on the field. Looks like we might be missing one of our teammates for the blue side, it looks like. With 33, 34, you should be getting set up here in the center. You are ready to start loading. Qualifying match 34. Please make your way to the field. Get yourself set up.
Skill scores.
As a reminder for all of our competitors, the staging area is for competitors and coaches only. Sponsors and parents are not to be back there. Please do not cause any issues for your team members. Autonomous begins. Here we go. Looks like some quick points scored by the red team here.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers take control. Here we go. Some quick movements from the red team, getting themselves ready for loading. Looks like defensive play coming out from blue team. Oh. Looks like, oh no! Looks like some offensive play here from the red team has knocked over one of the blue team competitors here. And looks like they might have gotten stuck together there. Blue and red over here on the red goal side. Looks like they're going to be going to much more of a standard 1v1 match. Not many points kind of flying through here. Trying to see what kind of points we can score. Looks like the red team might be having trouble with their loader. Having a little bit of trouble trying to get it to actually launch things off. Something might have gotten disconnected a bit by the looks of it. Making sure that everybody's following the rules here as we kind of go. Blue team making the call to try to right themselves, trying to see if they can get their teammates as we enter the final 30 seconds. The red team getting a bit of an advantage here. Plenty of points heading over there. Seeing what they can do. Another incapacitated bot here, causing a bit of difficulty. Plenty of points for red team just by crossing the barricade. And one more point under the net. Last 10 seconds as we kind of head into it. Doesn't look like we're going to get a lot of elevation gameplay here, but the final 4, 3, 2, 1. An unfortunate finish for Team Bumblebee here. Looks like one of the motors for the red team might have fallen loose, causing some issues for their catapult, so. Still a pretty sound victory for the red team as we head into round 36. 36, yes. I know how to count. I know my numbers. Let's see, it looks like we have everybody ready to go here. Getting yourself set up for the automation round. Autonomous begins. Ooh, quick shot for the blue team here, not quite making it all the way over. Red team trying to push through. Looks like it's too bad. Let's see what the result is here. Autonomous goes to the blue victory. A point advantage to the blue team. Can red overcome the point difference here? It's like a few quick launches here. Blue team trying to get as many of those acorns onto the play as they can. Red team trying to get themselves set up for pushing. A few quick launches for the red team here, making it all the way across. Doing their best, trying to get some points coming in for the blue team. Blue getting a few of those points under the net. Red only having 1 or 2 so far. Trying their best to get across. One rolling nearly under the net on its own. Red team looks like it might have gotten stuck under that barricade, kind of wedged itself into the corner there. Will their team be able to come in and help them out? Blue team getting free reign of the entire field as they're just running rampant. Getting a few of those points underneath the net, pushing as many as they can. 62-60's pushing many points coming over. Another one for blue to be able to get under its net. Red coming loose from the corner, pushing itself into the center, trying to get as many of those orbs underneath the net as they can. Loader spinning forward, trying to knock a couple. Looks like a couple more put in. Blue team having the advantage from the autonomous win. Can they manage to get the lead? Does red team have enough of a point difference? But it looks like blue might be pulling ahead. A few more points coming in. Blue getting another couple underneath their net. As we head in close to the last 30 seconds, the end game begins. Can blue keep their lead? Is red going to be able to make a difference? This might come down to elevation play. This might come down to just scoring in general. A few more coming through. Some more of the acorns getting loaded the best that they can. We're heading into the final 15 seconds. A few more points coming through. The red team barely making a difference. It looks like the blue might still have an advantage as we head into the final 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like this might be a pretty clear victory for the blue team. The autonomous win giving them an advantage, but then the point scoring under their net making the difference here for them. That ends our round 36. As we head into round 37 here, we should be getting ready for the last final rounds to be going. Competitors, please remember that you need to be ready on your fields and ready to go. Alrighty, round 37 here. Heading into our final 10. The last two matches that we have on the day. As a reminder for all of our competitors, if you have any skills matches left, you have until the end of the qualifying rounds to make sure that it's completed. So please head over to the skills station. And the autonomous begins. Quick score from the blue team, launching over already. Looks like most stationary happening for right now. Should be a quick deciding factor here. Oh, quick push from the red team. Will it be enough? Looks like red wins. A victory for the red team. An advantage in points here. Can blue overcome the difference, though? Some quick score from the blue team. Plenty of launching coming through. Making a few of those points, either leaving their teammates to make them underneath the net. Red team getting ready to do any launching that they can. Quick launches from the red team here in the corner, making sure that they are getting as many of those acorns into play. Quick scores from the blue team, though. Few scores underneath the net so far. Red team trying to keep up the best that they can. Looks like a few of those acorns making it over. Blue team getting a few of the scores in, seeing if they can keep up with it. Oh, red and blue getting tangled up. Looks like some defensive play coming out from red, pinning them up against the net. Trying their best to see if they can. Few of the blue. It looks like blue got a few loose pieces here, though. I don't know if that's going to end up becoming a challenge to actually interact with the acorns here. Some more defensive play from the blue team, trying to stop the red team in from being able to score. Can blue keep their advantage? A few more points getting knocked off of the field, out of contention here. Blue team pushing through. See if they can. Wings coming out from the blue team, increasing their surface area that they can push with. We've entered the last 30 seconds of the match here. Players start moving toward thinking about elevation, thinking about how they can get those extra points, the last few to be able to score. Blue team coming through, trying to push through. It looks like blue does have an advantage. Red team, plenty of scores under the net though. As we enter the final 10 seconds of the match here, players doing the final moves that they can to score. The last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A quick score here. Looks like a pretty advantageous count here for the red team. We'll have to see though. This is going to be a close one. Should see how this plays out. Round 36 in the books here. 37, you are on deck. 38, 39, and 40, please be ready to go so we can get going to the last few rounds that we have. All right, autonomous round begins. Quick pushes from the red and blue teams here. See if that's enough points for them to interact with here. Autonomous victory does grant a point advantage. Looks like blue team advantage for that one. All right, let's see what we got. Plenty of scores coming through. Tons of scoring coming in from the blue team. Plenty of launches making over the barricade into the other side. Teammate ready to scoop them up, ready to do plenty of pushing here. Red team playing defensive. The net of zip ties trying to stop the red team or the blue team from scoring all the way across. Red team giving free reign to just launch as many as they can. Blue trying to play defensive. The tall robot trying to get in the way, but is it enough? Looks like plenty of those are still making it across. A few defensive stops though. Strategy seems to be working out in their favor. Blue team getting plenty of the acorns in, trying to get as many as they can scoop into their net as possible. Quick movements out from the blue team. Plenty of them making their way underneath the net. Tons of the information coming through. Trying our best to make sure that the points get through. Red team getting in, finally getting on their side, trying to get a few under their net. Looks like 5, 6, 7 for the red team so far. Trying to get in there. A bit of defensive play from the blue and red side, trying to stop the blue team from getting points across. Let's see if they can try to get in there. Red team is trying to stop them from scoring the best that it can. Blue crossing the barricade with ease, making its way all the way across. Let's see if that's enough. Trying to get a few more in as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match here. Do they have enough? Do they have enough of an advantage? Did the autonomous round give them enough of a point advantage so that they can get through? To the other side, red team is pushing through, trying to get as many points as they can. Blue has a pretty big advantage so far, though. Lifts coming through here in the end game rounds, the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Looks like a quick elevation on the side, giving them a massive point lead. Excellent job from our teams here, taking advantage of those 20 elevation points the best that they can. right, qualifying round 39 underway here as we make sure all of our competitors are here. 40, go ahead and get set up here and the center. Make sure that you guys are all ready to go. Looks like we have 3 of our 4 competitors for 40. 5842B. Royal Robotics, please make your way over to the stage. Let's get you guys set up. We need to get rolling here. Please do not get penalized for being late to the round.
Right here. Gotta get going, guys.
Rolling through here. Getting ready to start. 39, 40. Looks like it's ready to go. 41. Stage is about to be ready. The final remaining competitors, 42, 43, and 44. Please be ready for competition. 42, 43, and 44. You guys are on deck and should be at the waiting tables so we can get this moving and grooving. All right, autonomous round begins. Not a lot of action on this one. Oh, there we go. Last second quick movements here for, looks like the red team. I think that might have been the point difference to make, though. Let's see what we got. Team victory for Autonomous there, giving them a point advantage here. Red team getting themselves set up, trying to make themselves ready to go. Plenty of launches coming through for the red team, plenty of the points coming through, but looks like their teammate not quite in motion. Blue team getting a few over on their own as well. Plenty of launches coming through. Red team getting plenty of the points in. Looks like a couple of them making their way over to the end. Blue team making a few scores, trying their best, trying to get things in. A 2 versus 1 battle by the looks of it. Not sure if there's enough points for that. Trying to get themselves in there, pushing themselves in, seeing what they can accomplish. Plenty of points in for blue team, though. Looks like this might be a blue victory. A lot of an advantage here. 1 minute left to go, though. Red team trying to get as many of the points over as they can, trying to push them over in the corner. Blue team pushing over the edge, barely not able to make it over the barricade just yet. Red team trying to get across, trying to see what they can get pushed in. Plenty of scores coming through, several of them making into the underneath of the net. Not too bad, not too bad for the red team. It could be the difference in points, though. A few of them coming through, red team trying to push in as many as they can. Their identification plate popping off. As we head to the last 30 seconds, somebody tell the red team you can't drive in the state of Florida without a license plate. Get that thing fixed. A few of the points coming through under the net. Red getting as many points as they can, see if they can make up the advantage that blue made it under. 15 seconds to go, trying to see what we can find here. The final 10 seconds. Blue getting stuck on the barricade in the center, trying to make their way over. As we get to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent showcase from our players here. It looks like this is a close one. I can't tell. Looks like blue might have gotten that. Autonomous victory playing into the counting there. Still no elevation points to make up that difference. We'll have to see how that turns out as we head into the final 4 matches by the looks of it. So we should be on round 40. right, checking our teams here, seeing if they're ready for the automated round. This is off here. Quick score for the red team right off the rip there. Blue team pushes through here. One of the red team staying stationary here. Looks like, I believe that's Team Bumblebee. Leaving the autonomous to their teammate there. Let's see what it is. We have two of the tallest bots here. Easy victory. Let's see if they can overcome the point difference. Plenty of scores coming through. Defensive play coming in, trying to stop them from scoring the best that they can. Getting tangled up together, looking like they're trying to push each other out, trying to stop them from getting any of the acorns in. Seeing if they can stop Blue bashing itself up against the wall, trying to get those acorns into the scoring zone. Blue getting a few points in, Red getting one of them in itself. Trying to see what we can find here. Bumblebee's pushing the best that it can, trying to get itself there. Excellent scoring from Bumblebee, from Team Bumblebee here. Blue is pushing in. Red playing very defensively on Blue, tackling both teammates, seemingly 1 versus 2. Quick push underneath the barricade, trying to get points available for its teammate to push score in. Blue's pushing the best that it can, trying its best. Seeing if it can try to overcome. A lot of defensive play from the red team as they get tangled up, trying to push each other over. Knowing what's available, excellent play from the teams here. Plenty of scores coming in underneath for the blue. Red trying its best to push in under, trying to get those points barely under, trying to squeeze past. A few scores in for the blue team. Red team being flipped over, incapacitated for the round. Can Red manage this? We enter the end game. We start looking at the elevation gameplay here. An excellent lift for the red team, miles above the ground. Is it enough to overcome the difference in the final 15 seconds of the match? Teams are heading over. Final 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent elevation from the red team. Is it enough from the blue to make up the difference? Losing one of their teammates, is the elevation going to make the difference in points? To manage to make it happen. Here we go. It's going to be a close one. Measuring stick comes out. Looks like the blue team might not have been off the ground enough to count for points, unfortunately. All right, round 41, autonomous begins. Quick autonomous round here. Red looking like they have the advantage. Quick victory here. And they're off. Here we go. Blue team aiming to set themselves up for some scoring points here. Quick launches from the blue team. All of them making it over. Excellent shots from their pilots here. Red team trying to get themselves set up. Plenty coming over on their own as well. A few of the red team trying to score under, trying to push as many as they can. Blue team getting a few under as well. Even scoring so far, pretty even. Red making a few. Excellent shots from them. Blue team getting defended. Looks like defensive play coming in from the red team. Trying to stop them, trying to stop the blue team from launching over, trying to get them jammed up against the corner the best that they can. Red team getting over to the side, trying to push underneath their net. Blue team is trying to push in, trying to grab as many as they can. Excellent driving from the pilots, easily clearing that barricade of the obstacle. Head-to-head battle here. Two rhinos in the Serengeti, trying to push themselves over, scoring, coming underneath. Red and blue battering each other the best that they can. Blue trying to get as many scored points as they can, leaving the red field completely open. Red team getting easy scoring points. As we enter the final 30 seconds of the match here, red team seemingly having the advantage, blue team having plenty of points underneath. Is it enough though? Parts are flying everywhere. We've got tons of pieces. I don't know if those are supposed to pop off. Red team getting tangled up in the barricade, tangled up in their net. Red team getting free reign on the points as we enter the final 10 seconds. Doesn't look like we're getting any elevation play here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent performance from the LED team here. A great showing of effort and talent here. We'll be up for the scoring to decide. This is a close match. I don't know which one has the edge. Red having free reign of the scoring on the side, giving them full reign of getting as many of those scores underneath the net as they can as we head into round 42. Give it up to the LED Lab team for pretty much showing up and showing out here. I want to challenge every one of our competitors for our next tournament that you come and visit us. Have your own chance so that we can try to show them up, see which one can come up with a better one. We'll come up with some cool ones. Bonus points if it involves, I don't know, involve a wombat. See what we can find. All right, 42. Let's see what we got here. The final 3 rounds of qualifying matches. And we'll see what we got. While 42 gets underway here, it looks like we're dealing with a dead battery on a controller. The qualifying players for 43 and 44, please ready yourselves so you guys can get onto the field. 43, you are up next, and there's only one, it looks like 2 robots out of the 4 that we need, so please make your way over as soon as you can. A reminder for many of the other competitive players, if you have not completed your skills competition, you have 3 rounds of qualifying matches left before skills is closed. Make sure to get those done as soon as you can. As we head into the final rounds here, I want to hear from the audience. How are you guys doing tonight? Are you guys having fun? That's what I like to hear. I appreciate each and every one of you coming out to support your students, to support your family. We love putting on these events. We love seeing all of you, each and every one of you here. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Autonomous beginning for round 42. Some deliberate movements from the blue team here, getting themselves set up and in for possibly a point? Maybe. A delicate touch. Will it be enough? Blue wins autonomous. Excellent points for the blue team here. as drivers take over. Here we go. Quick launches from the blue team here. Excellent shots making it over. Great performance. Red team in the corner. They're trying their best to get as many of those points in. Firing over. Red is trying to launch as many of those acorns into their net as possible. A commanding lead from blue. Add that to the autonomous round, and we are looking at a pretty significant advantage for them. Looks like all the acorns are in for the blue team. Let's see where the points come through. Blue team getting plenty of them under the net. Red team coming over for defensive play best as it can. Red team trying to literally push the obstacle off the match. Not sure that's going to work. Red team coming through. Plenty of those acorns. Let's see if they can get under the net in time. Blue with a commanding lead. I don't know. Can Red manage to make it up the difference? A commanding lead from the blue team might mean a decisive victory. Last 40 seconds of the match here. Red team getting itself set up. Blocking the center. Blue team grabbing one of those acorns cleanly over the barricade. A quick scoring point there. Plenty of points as we enter the final 30 seconds. Blue having a commanding lead. Can Red recover enough? It looks like we're pretty much dialed in here. All of the points that we got. Blue playing defensive, recognizing that the red team was looking for their loaders to get their points in. 15 seconds remaining. Is it enough? I think the Blues got the commanding lead. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A commanding victory for the blue team here. Excellent showcase of what it looks like to take advantage of the lead from the autonomous round. An excellent performance as we head into 43, our penultimate round. Autonomous ready, 44 on deck. You guys are our finals. Let's see. All right, a quick launch for the red team. Blue team trying to push, just barely missing it, not quite close enough. The challenges of autonomous piloting here. And the verdict is red team victory for autonomous. An excellent performance. Here we go, drivers take over. Let's see if they can capitalize on this lead. Quick score from blue here. The zip-tied monstrosity managing to land a few of the points in. Both blue team members over in their zone. Red team getting free reign of their area. Seeing if they can get as many of those points as they can. Tons of points coming through. The low to the ground bot for the red team here. Managing to score plenty, trying to get as many of those points over. Blue making it over. Ready to try to take as many of those scorings back away from the red team. Red getting themselves up with a launcher. Blue trying to defend the best that it can, but that is the most stationary grouping of zip ties I've ever seen. And now it's fallen down onto the ground and created more of a ramp. Is this going to help them? Is this going to hurt them? We can't tell. And now they're trapped under their own net. Unsure whether or not they can get out in time. Managed to make it through. Red team trying to launch more of the acorns over. Blue team trying to stop them. Red team scoring so many points. Free reign, but not as much of a lead. With the red team getting the autonomous round, that might be the advantage that they're looking for. More of the red scoring coming through. Blue team is checking in. 3, 4, 5, 6 points for blue. 5 points for red. See if it's enough. I don't know if the red team can squeeze underneath that barricade. I don't know if they can fit. Get over. Zip tie is just weighing them down now at this point. Let's see what happens. More of the acorns making it through. Red getting more of those points in. Commanding lead. Autonomous round is going to make the difference as we head into the final 10 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent showcase of autonomous skill from the red team might have made the difference in this match. The blue team kept up the best that it could, but sometimes zip ties just weigh too much. Three-way sister team battle. Victor's determined. Showing which one is the best. All right, an excellent showcase of skill here. All right, autonomous round is over. I stopped looking for like 1 second and I just saw a robot spinning over here. I didn't even know what was going on. I'm gonna take the spinning was a victory dance, given by the score totals here. All right, and with that, our last qualifier is finished. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our competitors. An excellent showcase of skill, sportsmanship, and engineering. A wonderful presentation. Alrighty. So as we get here toward the end, our skills field will remain open for skills testing. However, judging has closed, so any judge awards for the skills exams have been determined. But please take advantage of the skills tables while you have it, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, competitors, it is that time. Please send a representative up to the front for selection. For the alliance selection process, one representative from each team. Up to the front, please. Here at the front, there's a sign on the floor for each team. Please find your spot. Dust off your shoulders, present yourselves well. It's alliance selection time, everybody. No need for the whole team. One representative is enough. If you want to bring the robot, please do. Puff out the chest. Make yourselves look strong. Good showing. It's time for that selection round that we all love and adore. As said by the once powerful Katniss Everdeen, may the odds ever be in your favor. Also, please face the audience, by the way. Face your friends, face your families. All right, let me make my way up here, squeeze my way through, try not to step on any rope. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna try not to step on any robots, but all right. Ah! Huh? I'm gonna get tackled, this is dangerous. All right, who are we missing here? Let's see. 727 is here. Excellent. Oh, we even have you in placement order. Ooh. Okay.
They're right there, the LEDs.
Gotcha, gotcha.
These two guys.
All right, is there anybody missing? Any teams that have not been represented up here yet? I think we got everybody, right? All right. So first and foremost, number one on my priority list here, I want to take a moment to acknowledge all of the volunteers, the staff, the friends, the family, and everybody who has helped make this event a success. Thank you so much. Can we have one gigantic round of applause for everybody who helped make this event a success? Thank you to Pasco-Hernando State College for hosting. for providing us with the opportunity to do this. Thank you for providing Pasco-Hernando with the opportunity to get to host this for you. It's been an amazing event. This is our second one, and we've had a blast every single time so far, and it's going to continue. If you guys can't tell, my voice is already going. If you were here last year, you probably remember how this went. I would also like to acknowledge all of our players, all of our competitors here for putting on a wonderful show for us. Thank you guys so much. You guys are wonderful. You're inspirational. I love every one of you. I'm so proud of each of you. I cannot wait to see what you're all capable of in the future. You're going to be amazing, amazing adults, amazing humans, and I hope this continues forward. So without further ado, we're going to go down the line from first place and do our alliance selection. This is a very important time. Starting with the first place team, they will choose the one team that they want to partner with in order to compete in the single elimination rounds. Our top 4 teams, our top 4 alliances, I should say, go straight to the semifinals, and they get a bye for the round. The remaining 8 competing alliances will have to battle 1 extra round to make their way to the end, okay? So without further ado, Team 727G, who do you choose?
Team 32792B.
Let's give a round of applause to our first alliance. Oh, sorry, I skipped a step. Do you accept?
Yeah.
We figured it out. We kind of knew that was happening. Congratulations to our first alliance. Go ahead and head on back. Ready yourselves up. All right, 10319G, who do you choose?
727R.
I'm not going to miss this time. 727R, do you accept?
We accept.
Woo! All right, our second alliance has been made. And with that, our third alliance, going straight to the semifinals, 6104B, who do you choose?
429A, maybe?
Oh, skipping the sister team. 429A, do you accept?
Yeah.
Excellent choice! Our third alliance going straight to the semifinals has been made. Go ahead and grab your bots, head on to the back. Get yourselves ready for competition here in a minute. 6104A, how you doing? Your sister team didn't choose you.
We agreed on our teams beforehand.
Oh, okay, cool. So they knew. All right, we're not upset then. Okay, so in that case, who do you choose?
6260V Medusa.
Medusa. All right, I think I know how this is going to go. Do you accept?
Yes.
Woo! And that is our fourth and final team heading into the semifinals, and now begins the cutthroat competition. The byless ones, so to speak. All right. 41829A. Who do you choose?
2672A.
Ooh. LED team, I believe that was team A. Do you accept? Oh, we have a confer. Uh-oh. Strategic thinking here. The rest of you, make sure you puff out your chest. They're eyeing you down right now. Be ready. Oh, man. All right, do you accept?
I accept.
Wow, our first quarterfinals contestants have been chosen, which leaves LEDB. Who do you choose?
I would like to ask 6104G.
All right, 6104G. I'm going to try not to pass you on the way here. All right.
We accept.
Oh, we have an acceptance. Another alliance has been formed. Go ahead and make your way back. Our second quarterfinals. All right. 20641. Who do you choose?
48108C.
All right, 48108C, Sailor Robotics. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Guys, prep up. They're about to choose somebody else. Come on, be ready. All right, who you choose?
We decline.
Oh. All right. Plan B.
Six two, huh? 62604.
6260A. Is that the one? That's the one? That's the one. 6260A. Where are you at? I'm lost. Hang on. There you are. Do you accept?
Yeah.
We accept. We have another alliance. All right, get your robots back there. Get to planning. All right, 20641A. Who do you choose?
What is it? 36 something D.
All right, so I have 33613. Do you want Team D? No.
Which one do we want?
3361.
They're the adults. Color, who do we want?
The one in the camo pants. In the cream pants.
Who got you chosen? 32792.
32792A. You were chosen by 20641A. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Okay. Another alliance has been formed. Go ahead and get your bot back there. Get yourself ready.
We missed that last one.
Okay.
We don't remember what it was.
I think the pairing we have a total of 12 alliances for the top. Because we had 25 players, we get 12 alliances and 4 tops get a bye for the quarterfinals. Buddy, you can't be bad at math in a robotics competition. So 12 alliances, we have picked 6 so far. So there's more, don't worry. It is 12 for a tournament of this size. We had too many players for 8, so we had to go to 12 according to the rules. And don't worry, we double checked this time, so. We're good? All right, we're ready. 429B. Who do you choose?
48108C.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Excellent, another alliance has been formed. All right, we're ending the final few. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited over here?
He can't be chosen because he was already chosen by another team. You have to remember that.
Oh.
No, if you decline, you have to be an alliance captain. Chosen by anyone.
All right, we're going to back up a bit here. 429B, can you come back up to the front for me, please? So in case you guys didn't know, VEX Robotics rules are kind of complicated. When a player or a team declines to be the alliance, they are no longer allowed to be chosen by another alliance. They have to then captain their own. So 429B, other than 48108C, go ahead and browse around. Plenty of shopping to do here. There goes. 429B. Who do you choose?
5842B.
5842B. Can you raise your sign for me so I know where you're at? All right. Judging by the fact you were reaching for your robot, I'm going to guess the answer. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
There we go. Another alliance has been formed. All right, 48108C. Now that we know that you have to be a team captain, who do you choose?
41829C.
All right, 41829C. Do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
There we go. Another alliance has been there. And that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. 2 more alliances to go. Let's find out. 33613D. Team Little Dippers. Who do you choose?
6260X.
6260X. Do you accept Minerva?
Yes.
Athena has found a partner. Another alliance has been formed. And our final team captain, 33613N. Who do you choose?
33613S.
The sister school, 33613S. Now, this might be pretty obvious. Do you accept?
We accept.
And our final alliance has been formed. 5842A. Thank you guys so much for competing today.
I didn't really want an alliance anyways. Honestly, I'm done.
All right. Well, I'm glad you were here. Did you have fun? That's the important part. Excellent. All right. Can we get one more round of applause to our alliances? Excellent choices all around. So from here, we will begin our quarterfinal competition for the 8 teams that do not have a bye moving forward. Thank you all for your, whoa, I'm really good at this feedback thing. Just keep standing in the wrong spots. All right, robotics competitors, as we get set up here for our elimination rounds, and I walk through in front of the speaker again for the 8th time today, at least. Competitors, please take a look at your equipment. We do have a missing battery. If you can help us identify where it might have gone, please take a look and see if you may have a battery that does not belong to you so that we can help track that down. Please take inventory and keep light of the equipment that you brought with you. Make sure everything is there as we get set up for the final bit here. Alrighty, competitors, the first round of 16 competition. On the red team in Decepticon headquarters here on the left, 20641A, 32792A. Please come down to the competition zone. For the blue team, 429B and 5842B. Please come up to the front as well. Let's get you guys started for our first round of 16 competition. Right over here. What number? 5842. So as we are getting set up here for the first round of 16 combat, I want the other teams to recognize that the skills competition field is still open. If you have not had a chance to do your skills testing, to get judged for skills, please make your way over and make sure to get that done sometime today. You don't want zeros moving into competition season. All right, for the second round of 16, on the Stark Towers field here in the center, 41829A and 2672A, you are our Red Alliance. For the blue team, you 33613N and 33613S. Our sister teams, please come to the center arena and get set up. For our third round of 16 in the Bat Cave, 20641B and 6260A. Over on the right-hand side, on the red team, the blue team, 48108C and 41829C makes up our blue team. Please head on over for the remaining round of 16. Please be ready to go on the Decepticon stage. Still missing. This feedback, I am just so bad at this. We only have one team on our Stark Tower stage. Looks like, let's see, who we got? Looks like 33613S is here. 33613N, you're here for the blue team. Make your way over. Red team for Stark Tower as well. 41829A, 2672A. Make your way to the stage. Get yourselves ready. Alrighty. Competitors, are we ready to get started? Oh. LED! I think that's what you guys were trying to do a second ago, but I interrupted you with the microphone. I'm telling you, we got to get new slogans for the other schools too. You guys have one? Is it appropriate for me to use that? What is it? Yes, we do. See what? See him?
Yeah, you say Z1, and we scream Z Hills.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, you say Z what? Do it.
Once we get our team here, yeah. If we win this one, yes.
Alrighty. Our first round of 16 combatants. Here we go. Alright, heated autonomous gameplay. The most deliberate movements toward the net. Ooh, will blue team manage to score? I don't know if they managed it. Let's see. Autonomous is over. Red wins the autonomous round, an advantage for the red team. Can blue overcome? Let's see. Red is rocketing shots across the borders here. An excellent set of throws here. Defensive play from the blue team, though, trying to stop them from getting any of those acorns over for their team to score. Red team managing to get a couple scores in. Blue team still not managing. 2 in for blue. Autonomous round points still making a difference in the scoring here. We're getting more of them in here. Red team trying to barricade themselves in, trying to stop themselves with blue. Playing super defensive. One of the acorns rolling all the way across the barricade, across the field. Another score. Red almost catching that acorn in. Excellent shots here. 4 in for red so far. Blue trying to play defensive the best that it can. Blue scoring plenty of points, though. An excellent advantage to the red team here. Autonomous points showing their strength. Trying to get themselves set up to launch here. Catapult goes back. An excellent set of acorn throws here. Freely throwing them across for extra points. As we lead into the last 45 seconds, the blue team is getting plenty of those points in. Can they score in, though? Excellent scoring in. 5-8-42, getting all of those points in. 5 points apiece underneath the net. The red team, an insane advantage, though. Getting ready for the lift-in. We enter the end game. We're ready for the elevation round here. Are we going to see elevation make a difference here for the scoring? The red team lifts itself up. An excellent elevation in the last 20 seconds. Is that enough? The blue team managed to score in. Red has the autonomous round points and elevation. Is it enough, though? In the final 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from both our teams. Is the elevation and autonomous victory enough to take red across the edge? Blue just barely not making it up above the ground. All right, while the judges tally that one up, let's head over to round 2 of our best of 16 here. See who moves on to the quarterfinals. All right. The autonomous begins. A rocketing start from blue team here. Grabbing their points. Red launching across, but missing the spot. Not able to make it across. Just spinning in place. Oh. An excellent showing. Is it enough, though? Red wins the autonomous round. An advantage here for the Red Alliance. And drivers are off. See if blue can overcome the difference in points here. Red firing as many acorns as they can across the border here. Tri-ball's going through. The LED Robotics cheerleaders showing off. Trying to play defensively. One of the acorns launched out of the bar. Here we go. Defensive play from the blue team, not able to stop the red team from taking over. Plenty of points coming in. Autonomous extra points coming through. Oh, this is the most intense cheering I've ever seen. Red is playing as defensively as they can. The blue team is trying to stop them from scoring points. Is it enough? The zip ties are being bashed overhead. It's a bloodbath on the field. Will they be able to do anything heading into the last minute of competition here? The red team has plenty of points. The blue team is trying to get back the edge. Red team winning autonomous gives them so much of an advantage. They're pushing. Defensive play from blue. They're tangled together. They can't get separated. The red team getting more and more points. Blue trying to score as many as they can. They are fully tangled together. It is a tango of death as we head into the end game. The final 25 seconds. Who's gonna take it? As they're pushing around, they get untangled. Is it enough? Can the blue team come back? The final 15 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an incredible showing from our teams. Such an amazing effort from both. What an incredible showing. The red team taking their lead and dominating. You don't need a microphone to hear that, folks. Let's get one big round of applause for our second round of 16. That was incredible. All right, let's head over to our third round. Our fourth round contestants, please head over to the competition field, get yourselves ready to go, and then we'll be on our way to the quarterfinals. You okay? Grab that sheet that's under the clipboard, the top one. Thank you. For our fourth round of 16, 2672B and 6104G, please make up a red team here on the Decepticon headquarters. 33613D and 6260X, please make your way over as well as our blue team. This is always the part that takes the most out of me. Audience, I'm gonna need your help. We need some excitement for these students. There are so many bits of robot all over this field right now. There's just shards of stuff. If anyone happens to spot a green cell phone, please bring it up to one of our competitors here up at the front. Accidentally dropped during a rush to get ready for the competition here. Automation round is on its way. Looks like some quick scored points possibly for the blue team here. One of my favorite things is watching them continue trying to launch acorns. There's no acorns to launch. A blue victory for the autonomous round. Can the drivers make the difference? Excellent shooting from the blue team here so far. Do they have enough? Red team trying to get offensive, trying to get as many of those acorns over the edge as they can. The blue team getting plenty of them under their net. A ID card lost almost immediately here for the red team. I think we'll be able to identify here. Red team trying to get as much control as they can. Blue team continuing to provide acorns for their teammate to get under. Plenty of scoring from the blue team so far. Autonomous points also giving them an advantage. A near flip for the red team. Nicely done. An excellent recovery from the red team here. Near disaster. As he runs in, trying to defend the blue team, ready to rumble. Let's see what we can get here. They're tangled together, pulling each other back and forth. I think they're ready for the BattleBot Stadium at this point. Let's see what's going on. Blue team trying to score more points. Red team trying to play defensive, body blocking themselves, trying to get in. Red team needs to score some points. Blue team is rushing forward, trying to get as many as they can. Being body blocked here. Regular Rhino battle here. Battle for dominance. Trying to see who can get over there. Seeing what can happen. Red team trying to get as many points. We've entered the last 30 seconds. The end game has begun. Can we get some points here? Blue team's got to score something. Oh, barely not fitting under the edge. Trying to launch as many of them as far as they can. Up onto the elevation round. Here we go. The final 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just at the end. Elevation points only count if left until measured. If the robot is not measured raised, it does not count. A devastating loss of points there. However, don't know if that makes too much of a difference here. That's a lot of points for the blue side. We'll leave our scorekeepers to it and see who our victors are. Alrighty, our last round of 16. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to announce that I got another shout, a pride shout, so to speak, for one of the other schools that we have here. So for our Middleton High School robotics team, I'd like all of you to pay very close attention. When I say Tiger Pride, you know what to say. Tiger Pride! What? Tiger Proud. Tiger Proud, guys. Okay, one more time. Tiger Pride! There we go. Thank you. All right. All right, our last round of 16. Here we go. An excellent shot from the red team immediately underneath. That was impressive. I don't think I could do that if I tried with my hands. Excellent job. Red team autonomous victory. Here we go. All right, blue team, here we go. Try to make up the difference. Let's see what we can accomplish here. A quick score for the blue team. Excellently done. Oh my gosh, listen to that LED crowd go. More points in for the red team, though. This is devastating amount of points. Can we get more points for the blue? Blue is trying to get in as many as they can. Squeezing in their points, trying to get as many across that border, across that goalpost as they can. Turn nearly sideways into goalpost area. Can they rewrite themselves? Nice. Excellently done. That's a lot of points for red already. Moving to try to get their points in. Blue team scoring. Defensive play from the blue team, trying to stop the red team from collaborating here. A lot of good work from the blue team. Defensive play from red, trying to stop blue from scoring. Blue is trying to block them in, trying to stop them. Call for separation coming from our referee here. A lot of defensive and aggressive play here from the other teams. Looks like we have a very close victory as we head into the last 35 seconds of the match here. The red and blue squad pushing as hard as they can, trying to get as many points in. The last 30 seconds, the end game begins. Will we see elevation? Will we see any other strategies put in play here? Teams are running in as fast as they can, trying to see what scores they can make. The blue team is looking anemic, unfortunately. A dominating victory from the Red Alliance. In the last 12 seconds of the match, we're getting into the final scoring. A dominating victory for the red team is inevitable. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from our teams here in the purple. An impressive showing as always. And with that, we have our top 8 alliances. From here, folks, it is cutthroat competition. Can we get a huge round of applause for our round of 16 competitors? What an incredible showing today, an amazing performance. Alrighty, competitors, 5-minute break here so you can regroup, strategize, and prepare yourselves as we get the stages reset here. Alrighty, competitors, let's begin the first round of quarterfinals competition. Can I have to the Decepticon headquarters? Sorry, I lied. To the Stark Towers in the middle. 727G and 32792B, our red team. And to our blue team, 20641A, 32792A, our blue team. Please make your way to the stages now. Over at our Bat Cave, 6104A and 6260V as our red team, 41829 and 6272A as our blue team. Over on the right at the Bat Cave. The third quarterfinals at the Decepticon headquarters, 10319 and 727R as the red team, 48108C and 41829C as our blue team. If you heard your team number called, please head up to the stage and get yourselves ready for quarterfinals competition. Hello, Montas.
Ready? I want bedtime.
All right, autonomous round begins. A rapid start from the red team here. Looks like a few extra points scored. Did the blue team manage to make enough of a difference, though? Oh, the wings flow out. All right, red wins the autonomous, so now we go on to the driver round. A rocketing start from the red team right over the barrier. Will the red score enough? Easy score for the red team. Points flying through, loading as much as they can. Red team trying to play defensive, trying to stop them from scoring across the board. Blue team launching plenty of acorns in, getting as many as they can. Plenty of flying, one almost making it over the barrier. Blue team scoring a few. Red team getting plenty in. Rapid scoring from the red team here. Terrapin showing how confident they are with their driving. An excellent performance. Plenty more points for red team coming in as both red team enter their zone. Blue team left alone to try to score as many points as they can, but is it enough? Can they overcome the difference from the autonomous round? Here we go. Teams are rushing through as fast as they can, getting as many points. An excellent scoring here. 45 seconds left. Teams are rocketing through so many points for the red team. Are there even enough points that blue can score? This might come down to use of elevation. This might come down to a few different factors. Can they come through? Let's see what happens. We're heading into the final 30 seconds. The end game begins. As we head forward into it, elevation Bumblebee immediately making its way over, hanging itself on the edge, barely dropping itself down to the last 20 seconds. Do they have enough time? Carefully lifting himself, a massive lift from Bumblebee. Excellent performance. Do we have enough time? Can another elevation happen? And the victory spin as we get to the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent elevation from the blue team. Is it enough to make the point difference? That will make a massive difference in the point totals. 20 points. Did red manage to lift themselves high enough to count? They need to be off the ground. Let's find out. Looks like they did it. 20 points going to the blue team. Isn't enough to make up the difference. We'll have to wait to find out. I just got word the red team is in fact lifted off the ground. Extra points awarded. What a close match. As our scorekeepers are tallying things up, let's move over to our second round over at the Batcave. 6104A and 6260V. Making up our red team versus the blue team of 41829A, 2672A. Let the autonomous round begin. A quick launch from the red team, managing to score some points here. Red team managing to get a couple under the net. Blue team make it. Looks like things might have gotten a bit stuck. Launching straight over, an excellent performance in the automation. And autonomous victory goes to, some intense counting here. Let's see what we got. And blue team autonomous victory! And the driver round begins. Can blue team keep the advantage? Will red recover enough to be able to make it? Look at those shots firing through! An excellent showcase of skill from our pilots here. Listen to that LED crowd go wild. An excellent showcase here. So many of those acorns making their way in. The red team trying to get as many scores as they can, but excellent defensive play from the blue team, stopping them in their tracks. Can they get enough acorns in play to be able to make a difference in the score? Red team getting a few underneath, but blue team is overshadowing them by a mile. Is there enough score left for them to get? Can they manage to pull it off as we get to the last minute of competition here? LED proving a drastic victory here. So many points scored. Oh no, one of the red team getting stuck in the corner here, trying to get free. Ironically, blocked by the defender, but let go. Red team trying to score as many points as they can, but no acorns left available. They need to cross that boundary. They need to go get as many acorns as they can. There are so many bots on one side of the field as we enter our end game. The final 30 seconds of a match. Acorns are flying, they're almost crossing the boundary. Can they get enough done? Blue team is playing defensively. They only need to hold their advantage. Autonomous victory is going to be guaranteeing them to score so many points underneath their net. Do they have enough? Can they do it the last 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. dominating victory for the Blue Alliance. You guys are so cool. I want all of you to know how jealous I am. My high school was the Spongers.
Yeah.
We didn't have a cheer. Go Spongers! An excellent performance from our teams here. What an excellent second quarterfinals match. All right, our third quarterfinals match. Let the autonomous match begin. A quick opening of the claw from the red team, and two pretty quick scores there. Blue team managing to get a couple points across as well. Red team grabbing the ball, 727R, showcasing a lot of excellent driving skills from their autonomous round. Excellent job. That was the most active autonomous we've seen all night. Plenty of points for the red team. I see a few for the blue. Red wins the autonomous round, an advantage that might carry them into the semifinals. And drivers begin. Some quick shots fired for the Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance getting separated from their cone. They can't place anymore until they get back in. Nice. Excellent placement from them, launching across. Red team launching so many. Blue team playing defensively, trying to block them from making any shots. They're being pushed away. They're caught up in the blue team's defensive play. Pushed away from their side. Can they make up the difference? They can't launch unless they're touching their corner. Blue team managed to launch a few of the acorns in. Now they just need to score them in. Defensive play from the red team. An aggressive showcase of skills here. Will they have enough? Will they be able to get enough points? The claw carrying forward. Can they grab enough? Placing themselves up against the edge, trying to score in. Blue coming back in with a vengeance, trying to stop them from being able to do any kind of launching of the acorns. The wings coming out for the blue team, trying to push as many points in. Now playing defensively, knowing they have the advantage. Does the red team have enough of a momentum to be able to carry themselves forward? Heading into the last 45 seconds. Let's see what's being kept. The most aggressive gameplay. They are pushing as hard as they can. Looking at the bots here, they're doing everything that they can to push across. In the last 30 seconds, the end game begins. 25 seconds left on the clock. Can blue team make a recovery? Can they get enough points? Plenty of points under their net. This might come down to elevation. This might come down to how many extra points. Red team getting trapped in the corner. They're unable to get out of there. They're stuck in. More shots coming in from the blue team, trying to get as many as they can. Will they be able to get through the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? One of the tightest quarterfinal matches that we have seen. Red having an autonomous victory gives them a massive edge. Can blue claw it back? No elevation means no extra points here. It comes down to straight math. And not the fun kind. An excellent quarterfinals performance from our teams, and that means that we have solidified our top 4 teams. Once this count is complete, we'll get moving forward. Here on Stark Towers, we have our final quarterfinals match. 6104B and 429A, 2672B and 6104G. I see enough purple jerseys. We all know what's about to happen. The loudest cheering squad on this side of Florida. They didn't hear me. It's okay, though. We'll hear all of them in a second. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having as much fun as I am? Are you guys all losing your voice as badly as I am? That's what I like to hear. Our final quarterfinals, that's probably bad wording. Our last quarterfinals match before the semifinals, determining our top 4 teams. Here we go. All right, Autonomous is off. A rapid start here for the teams. A very slow turn for the red team. Can they get it into time? The last 8 seconds of Autonomous gameplay here. Blue managing to pull one out. Excellent job. Is it enough points, though, as Autonomous ends? Did they get enough advantage? Let's find out. Let's find out. Blue wins the Autonomous round! Can they carry forward the momentum? Here we go. Red Alliance has a ton to do here. Can they get enough going? Getting as many launched as they can. Firing those acorns over, getting their teammates to score. Red firing as many as they can. Blue is getting so many acorns in without even needing their teammate for assistance. Can they keep firing in? Red is trying to block as best as it can, using its height to its advantage. Blue team is pushing as much as they can over as far as they can. So many points already scored. Red just needs to score more points. They need to overcome the bounty that the Autonomous round causes. Do they have enough? They're kind of trying to get over the barrier. Can they make it over? Blue team is trying to stop them. They're stuck in the middle of the barrier. Can they make their way over? Come on, red team, get your way over. You can do it. The extra wheels are there for a reason. Come on, it's so close. Blue is getting so much momentum, so many points. Come on, it's almost there. You can do it the last 40 seconds. Nicely done. An excellent escape from the red team. The blue team is pushing as hard as it can, trying to get as many points in. The red team has plenty scored itself, but is it enough? Can they overcome the difference of the Autonomous round in the end game? The end game has begun. The last 25 seconds. We're moving through the last 20 seconds. There's so many points on the blue side. Red team is such a massive impasse to overcome. Red is stuck in the corner being defended by the blue team. Is it enough? Blue team is pushing as many as they can. 3 extra points on top of the net, almost impossible to receive in the 5, 4, 3 seconds left, 2, 1. An excellent victory for the blue team, it seems. Only one this time? One more. Okay. Wow. All right. Just so that every other school knows, this is what you have to compete against. So bring your A game next time. Especially if you're from Tarpon Springs. Alrighty, competitors, with that, the semifinals have now wrapped up. The quarterfinals have now wrapped up, and we move on to the semifinals, and most importantly, a 5-minute break for our competitors to strategize and prepare and adjust. Head back to your staging area. Get yourselves ready. The last 3 matches. 2 semifinals and a final to determine our ultimate victor. righty, competitors, it is that time. Over on the bat team, oh, well, actually, you guys are all there, huh? I'll announce the teams anyway. For our red team, 727G and 32792B. For the blue team, 41829A and 2672A. For the Decepticon stage, our red team, 10319G with 727R. And our blue team, 2672B and 6104G. Please head over to your fields to be set up. AJ, are you ready? He's flagging you down. Woo! All right, the autonomous round begins. A quick launch for the blue team here. Early points in. Will it be enough, though? Oh, sad monkey in the corner there, just kind of slowly rotating. A quick autonomous, but which team got ahead? Red team autonomous victory. Will we consider the change? Here we go. And drivers are off. The red team advantage. All right, here we go. Quick launches from the red team. All of the acorns coming into play. Will it be enough? Acorns flying, almost hitting me. What is happening? So many things flying through, so many points being made, all the acorns being put into play. Looks like the last acorns coming in, and now starts the big game. Here we go. They start pushing them all around the corner. The red team scoring so many points already. Blue team battling back and forth. Defensive play happening. Blue team getting stopped by the enemy here. Will they have enough momentum to be able to carry forward? Blue team barely scoring any points despite. Here we go, kind of trying to get in as much as we can. The red team has such a heavy advantage. Blue team trying to get any points that they can. The Red Alliance winning the autonomous round is a massive difference, but the red team has so many points. Blue team is trying their best, but the defensive play from the red team is stopping them from any kind of advances. Red team getting so many more points on their side. Doesn't look like there's even enough acorns for blue team to get back into this. We enter the final 30 seconds. The end game begins. Players start thinking about elevation. They start heading forward with all the acorns, trying to get into the corner. Red team has commanded so much of a lead right now. Blue is trying to get themselves set up the best they can. Red is positioning itself for elevation. Hooked itself onto the edge. The final 11 seconds. And the final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An overwhelming victory. An excellent showcase by all of our teams. The final tally coming through. Overwhelming showcase by our red team here. Can we have one last final applause for our semifinal? Yes! An excellent performance here by both our teams. And while we tally, let's go ahead and head over to the Decepticon headquarters. Because my voice is gone, I can sound like Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. Sorry, I'll behave. Oh, we have all our teams here. Here, power tools going. Ooh, extra rubber bands. Let's go. Megatron. All righty. All right, competitors, here we go. The autonomous round, an advantage in points. Autonomous begins. A quick shot from the blue team. Did it go far enough is the question. Red team lining itself up, turning toward the drivers. the opposite direction they need to. An excellent score, though. Not bad. Is it enough points, though? Which team is going to get the advantage here? Let's find out. Autonomous victory could be a massive edge. The blue team has won the autonomous points, an advantage the red team needs to overcome. And they're off. Drivers taking control here. Quick drive here. Blue team getting as many points as they can, getting themselves set up, launching as many as they can over the edge here, getting all their acorns into play, trying to get as many of them under the net as they can. Blue team scoring so many of them into their net. Red team is loading up, trying to get as many of them over. Missing the border, though. Excellent scoring from the red team. Red team trying to get as many points as they can. Few early points for the red team, but blue has an 8-corner advantage on their side of the field. Looks like 104G getting plenty of points put in. Lots of the acorns being left. 2672B playing defensively, trying to block in the red team, stop them from scoring. Red team still scoring as many acorns as they can. Not making it across that border is devastating. More points available for the blue team to be able to score. In addition to the advantage that they're being given for the autonomous round, is it enough? Can they stop themselves? Can they stop them? The red team getting as many acorns as they can. 3 acorns out of play in the corner. Is it enough as we head into the final 35 seconds? 5 more seconds till the end game begins. Find out what we can do. End game is upon us. The last 30 seconds of the match. Players start thinking about elevation. Heading toward red team is trying to score as many as they can. Blue team has scored so many under their net. So many 5-point scorings. Final 15 seconds. No players heading toward elevation right now. It looks like we're just going to be a pure score game as we hit the final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An absolutely excellent performance by both teams. Score. An excellent performance by both teams, showcasing the skills they have as drivers. A wonderful performance by both our teams. Excellently done. As we count through and see who the inevitable victor is. Excellently done, and it looks like our blue team is heading into the finals. An excellent showcase here as we head into our final matches. And before the finals, we'll have one more 5-minute break. And I encourage all of our teams and our family members and all of our supporters to stay until afterwards so that we can celebrate our students with awards and showcase how much amazing work they put in VEX Robotics. As we head into the finals, a reminder, we will be giving out awards to all of our teams. There will be awards that all teams are eligible for based on judging and everything. So even though you're packing up, please hang out so that we can acknowledge the amazing work that all of you put in. If there's a representative for Winter Park High School, I believe we might have something that belongs to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It is time for the finals! To the center stage, can I please get 727G, 32792B as our raid team? And center stage, can I get 2672B and 6104G as our blue team? As they're getting set up, I want to thank again each and every single person in this room for your support and the amazing experience that you have made the second PHSC Rumblerama! I can sing the Macarena. My microphone is on, so I'm literally going to say this. I can sing the Macarena, but I'm really bad at singing. Okay, I also don't know the lyrics. Mumble it. Macarena. that good enough? Is that good? Perfect? Okay, cool. Oh, we can't play with the live stream. We might get demonetized because of my amazing singing voice. That's it. We're ruined. All right. Robots getting set up here. An exciting finals match. I cannot wait both to finish and to watch this. I'm excited for both results, whichever one happens. All right, competitors, are you ready to rumble? All righty, ref, take it away. All right, we start things off with a rocketing autonomous round. Red pretty much jamming themselves against their net there. Blue getting an easy score. Is it enough, though? The crowd goes silent. Robots don't make noise, so neither does the crowd. Who will be the victor? We let a bird in here? Blue team wins! A massive advantage! And the drivers are off. Here we go. Red team is rocketing the points across, getting any of their acorns in play. Blue team is trying to keep up, getting as many as they can. Red team comes in to block them, trying to stop them from being able to put in points. All their acorns are in, they have enough in. Here we go, they're gonna try to do the scoring. Trying to get as many as they can. Blue's playing excellent defense over in the corner. Trying to get as many as they can. Blue rockets over the boundary. Excellent performance. The wings come out. And blue team tries to get as many points as they can. Blue is rocketing in. Can they carry forward the advantage that they have? Points coming in for red. It's a massively close game. Who's going to come close? Here we go. Red team gets into the corner, tries to grab as many points as they can. Blue gets points in. Gems them in. Blue's got a lot, red's got more. Who has the advantage as we head into the final 50 seconds of the match? 45 seconds left. We go through, we're gonna see who's gonna be able to get it. Trying to fight through, red is trying to make their way over, can't make it over the barrier. Blocked in by blue, blue's playing defensive. Red gets in, 2 more score for the red team. Blue team has a bit of an advantage, but is it enough? Are they gonna be able to do it? Blue gets in as we enter the end game. Here we go, we get more points in. The barricade is falling apart. The blue net is falling over. The match is getting so intense. Red has such an incredible lead. We enter the final 15 seconds. Blue has trying to get as many points as they can. Only one entry available. Broken apart by the ref. Red and blue are playing defensive, trying to stop each other from scoring. Red gets many points. Elevation coming into play. 2, 1, over. What an incredible performance from both of our teams. Such a close game. Blue team won the autonomous round. Is it enough of a lead for them to carry forward? Did red score enough points? The most important scoring of the night. There is absolutely no pressure at all. No pressure on this. No one will know if you get the numbers wrong, except for literally everybody. Here we go. Who wins the final? How loud are we gonna be? Oh, now we let in a bigger bird. Here we go. Final count comes through. You can literally cut the tension in this room with a knife, and or all of the power tools behind it. number of those tools can also cut. I'm going to consider the tension cut. Excellent job, Team Blue. Audience, while I have your intention enraptured here, did you guys have fun today? That's what I like to hear. We have even bigger birds in the top left corner of the audience here. They're progressively getting larger. Did you know there's an emu farm less than 3 miles away from the school? I pass it every day when I go home. Also, apparently, bald eagles live on our East Campus in Dade City. Found that out last week. Doing the third count. Right. Looks like our victors are the red team! Let's get the biggest round of applause possible for our victors! An incredible showcase of skill, an amazing set of piloting. Taking advantage of the elevation, what an incredible finals performance. An amazing time that we all had. Now I would like to ask that every one of our competitors please come to the stage and come to the front here so that we can begin awards. We're going to sit everybody in the stands all at once, so please everybody head over there. If you want to bring your bot, you can, but it's probably not in a lot of room. It's up to you. Let's have all of our competitors, their families, their supporters all up at the front in the stands for me. And that way we can get everything started here. Yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and cheer. Let's give one more cheer to all of our competitors here. What an amazing event this was. And by applause, how many of you are coming back in January for the next Robotics Rumblerama? All right, we'll get more of you by then. Don't worry. We got you guys. All right, that's like the 10th time I stood in front of the microphone, or the speaker. Okay. So as we get wrapped up here, I believe I should have all my competitors up here at the front. I would like to recognize 2 individuals to please come up to the front with me before we begin our awards. Dr. Chris Brantley, can you come up to the front? And Miss Wendy Villa. Can we get one very long, convenient cheer for our wonderful duo that put on this event and made this such a wonderful experience for us? I promise you that 2 years ago, Wendy didn't know what a robot was. I can promise you that.
I kind of still don't. I just know that they got a lot of bolts on the ground now, so that's all I know.
We're gonna build a robot.
Yeah, we're gonna name it Leftovers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm waiting on one more person. I apologize, but we have a special presentation for Dr. Brantley that he didn't know about. So just hold, pause, take a moment.
You guys want to practice the wave? We can practice. Okay, I'm gonna point. You guys are gonna wave. Okay. I'm gonna start from the side that I fell over on over here. Okay. So we're gonna start here, and we're gonna wave across, and then we're gonna wave back. Okay. Just follow my hand. I promise. All right. 3, 2, 1. And back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yes, we did it. Yes! Yes, 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 that was so good.
And just so you all know, that went on social media.
Including the part where I
well
fell
done.
over. Yeah, including the part where I fell over in my chair. So, Oh, one more wave.
One more time.
Wave. We're going to do the other direction this time. We're going to start over here. Okay, follow my hand. I might trick you, so pay close attention. 3, 2, 1. And back 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 and back. One more time and back and back and back and back and back and back. And one more. Yes.
All right.
I love it. Thank you guys so much for bearing with my childlike mentality here.
He's so great, isn't he? One big hand for Billy. We were very, very, very blessed to acquire him last year, and I think he's done a phenomenal job. He's actually got invites to the Worlds, and we keep convincing him to go, but we'll see. We'll keep working on him. In the meantime.
One of these days.
So, what you see before you is all of Workforce right now. Workforce is your part of college that offers the AS degrees and all the certificates. We've got some lab techs in here. All of us as a group put this tournament together, but we had one chief that put this really together properly, and that was Dr. Brantley. So we collectively, during lunch, put together a little moment for him, and I want to read this off, and I'm a really bad reader, so just please forgive me. I only work at a college. It's no big deal. All right, so this person is the reason this event even exists at PHSC. We didn't have this before. Dr. Brantley introduced VEX to PHSC last year, and we're really excited that it's come back again this year. The Force is definitely strong with this Jedi Master. He has gone where no Workforce division has gone before. He truly believes the needs of many outweigh the few. No matter how many times I tell him, darn it, Jim, I'm only a doctor. Sorry, that went over somebody else. If you've ever been in Dr. Brantley's office, one thing stands out, his love for Star Wars, Star Trek, and everything Marvel. He calls himself Batman, just side note there. He's a fan of Marvel, he's a fan of Star Wars, he's a fan of Star Trek, yeah. But he calls himself Batman, I know, right? DC Comics, my pet. I'm not doing the best I can, people. There we go. So we'd like to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication, Dr. Brantley. For all of your efforts in creating this VEX moment for you guys as well as for us. We could not do this without you, and we continue to do this every year. Part of the journey is the end, but we are far from over. So please join us again in January, because we're going to do this all over again in January. So, Dr. Brantley, we threw together a little gift, if you would, for you, just to say thank you. So, everybody, one more round of applause for the reason we are all here, Dr. Brantley. He's got a couple of outfit changes probably later. Take it out and show him your favorite shirt. We're going way back on that one. Yeah. And the last one. Who the man? You the man. All right. And with that, thank you very much for your attention. I'm going to hand this over so we can give you guys some awards now.
All right, so as you guys know, the judging and the competition has a few extra awards that we like to give out. And there's some very important ones because in the spirit of competition, in every sense of the word, we try to highlight the values that some of the competitors show throughout the event. Some of the most important awards are not even the award of the first or the best team, but instead the teams that show confidence, the integrity, the qualities that make us leaders, that will move us into a new tomorrow, and some of the best and brightest minds that will come from events exactly like this. So without further ado, I'd like to present the first award, which is going to be the Sportsmanship Award. And it goes to our Sarasota High School, Sailor Robotics 48108C. Showcasing the teamwork that they have and the appreciation that they show in the spirit of robotics. We were totally ready for this. I totally wasn't preoccupied trying to keep the secret.
Apologies.
Excellent. Thank you so much. There we go. Now we got it. All right, one more round of applause to our sportsmanship winners. The next award, I know how this is. The next award goes to the creative minds and the amount of effort that it takes to be involved in a field as complicated and intense as robotics and engineering. This is our Think Award. And it's awarded to Wendell Crin Technical High School, Team B. And I know what you guys want. LED! 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 One more round of applause to the LED Robotics Group and their incredible ingenuity at the robotic. Oh, you guys are bringing literally the whole family.
Oh my goodness, the whole gang is
okay.
here.
We only have
Squeeze
so much room in
in.
the picture, guys.
Little ones in the front.
All right, littlest people in the front, biggest people in the back.
Make it fit, people. Make it fit.
This is the
Good
most.
golly.
This is the most
Carolyn,
Wendell
are
Crin
you
thing I've
there?
ever seen in my life.
Carolyn needs to go to the top. Carolyn, you probably need to climb the bleachers to
We
get
might
all
need
these
the top
people.
of the bleachers for this one.
Good golly.
There's so many.
Everyone
of you.
smile pretty. There we go. Now we're figuring it out.
This is the most Wendell Crin thing. I love it so much.
That's so awesome. Dr. Brantley, wave.
He's there somewhere, I promise.
He's in there.
Excellent. One more round of applause for our Think Award winners.
Great job, you guys.
And now, this award goes out to the students that realistically did the most fundamental thing the best. Robots cannot do much unless they're built correctly, and this award highlights the students that did the best and the brightest builds. This is our Build Award, and it goes to 429A Robobucks from Berkeley Prep. Please come up and collect your awards.
Berkeley Prep.
If we have Berkeley Prep still here.
Doesn't appear as if they're here.
Well, let's get a round of applause to Berkeley Prep. They did an amazing showing. We were excited to have them. It was an amazing experience. Creativity is a big part as well. The Create Award highlights those students that realistically put the most effort, most uniqueness in their design. Our Create Award goes to one and only Riverdale High School and their Raider Robotics team.
Well done. Yeah.
I would say go Raiders, but we're in Florida and I think I'd get in trouble.
Woohoo.
Excellent showcase by our teams here.
How pretty.
I like to think that the military pants are an intimidation tactic. One more round of applause for our Create winners. Now, robotics as a field has a lot of different avenues where students sometimes have to motivate themselves, and it takes a lot of energy and a lot of motivation to kind of keep in such a complicated Our energy award is one that we proudly present to the Berkeley Preparatory B team. So one more round of applause for our Berkeley Prep Energy Award winners. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this team had monkey on their design. And very fitting, it's the Amaze Award. I might be wrong, and I really hope I'm not, because this is going to be really awkward. Terrapin Red from Tampa Prep. Did you have a monkey on your robot? They did? Congratulations, our Amaze winners.
Were they the right ones?
Did you guys have the monkey? Nod yes? No,
Oh,
that was a
good
different
grief.
team. Sorry to the monkey team. I apologize.
Team is under a new name.
Our next award is titled the Innovate Award, focusing on a lot of the intense, unique creativity for our students. The Osceola Science Charter School, the Cyber Tigers. Please come up and accept your Innovation Award.
Good job, guys. I love your jackets, by the way.
Probably one of the coolest uniforms that we had here. They look like straight up esports stars.
Take note, people. Take note. That's how you show up at a competition.
Also have wristbands.
Yeah, man.
One more round of applause
Great job.
for our amazing Cyber Tigers team. The next award is our Inspire Award. Sorry, wrong word. This one is presented to Team Little Dippers from Carrollwood Day School. Please come on up and accept your award. If you're still here.
Are you here?
Excellent.
All right.
Congratulations to them. We'll make sure that they get it. Next goes to the judge's favorite, which comes with a fancy trophy.
Watch out.
Shorecrest Preparatory School Team Tempests.
Shorecrest.
Please come on up and accept your award.
6104G. That. That's the
One. There we
well
go.
done.
One more award, the judge's favorite. Next is the Design Award, which makes sense given that these were the ones that had the monkey. Winter Park High School Cognex.
Our bad.
I really hope had the monkey. Did
Yeah.
you have the monkey?
Yeah.
You did have the monkey.
Woohoo!
We found you.
There it is. There's the monkey. I saw it.
Oh, the monkey's on there.
Yep.
Very important. You wonder why they won the Design Award
At some point, we need to know the significance of the.
at some point. But they were also Team Peanut Butter.
What's peanut butter and a monkey? Trying to figure out connection.
It's a very terrible sandwich. One more round of applause to our design winners. Thank you so much. An incredible performance and amazing dancing skills, by the way, as well to the pilots. You guys did great. Next goes to our skills champion. Top score. Oh, there's a crowd muttering. That's cool. Number one in the skills competition. Terrapin Gold from the Tampa Prep School. Woohoo! Come on up and accept your award. Incredible skills from all of you. An amazing performance in and out of competition.
Here. Wah, wah.
Oh no.
What happened?
Can I see that one more time?
Hold.
A devastating change after the certificates were printed. Your #1 skills champions were actually
Oops.
Cognex.
The monkey people.
Oh no! Let's get Cognex up to the front here.
I
and
have
make
no
sure
idea.
They're recognized
I
with
don't
a
have
big
the
round of
first
applause
clue.
and a very awkward picture with no certificate in front of you.
So you can hold the certificate and
Pretend
X
like your
out
name is
the
on it.
name. I don't know. We will get you a new certificate.
We will definitely do that.
You know, we're human. We're not robots. Just saying.
Robot. An incredible showcase. Thank you guys so much.
Well done.
Well done.
Way to be a
Excellent
sport.
performance. I kind of wonder how quickly that changed at the very end. So next is the award that goes the #1 team. The alliance made up of the 2 #1 teams. I know how.
Words are hard.
Words are. Why I'm a writer.
We work at a
Now,
college.
I don't remember which team. I'm going to be honest.
Why
I'm
are
so
we here
sorry.
again?
All right. The 2 teams that I need to come up. The top alliance. Number. Can I get a big old rumble for drum roll, please? While I try to read things.
AJ.
Can I get 727G and 32792B up to the front to celebrate their victory?
Do we have the right people up there?
Ironically, the 2 teams that were also top of the skills and we confused them, which somehow makes this whole thing better.
Sort
I don't
of.
know how, but it does. One more round of applause to our tournament champions! An amazing performance. And finally, and definitely not least, I'm gonna wait until they fully sit down. Our award for excellence, the best overall performers for the entire event, in every way, shape, and form. 727G,
Great
Terrapin
job.
Gold! An amazing performance, undeniably excellent. I promise this time they did actually win. We definitely made sure of it. I'm glad we're getting double checked. And then can we have every award winner, certificate, or trophy please come up to the front for one gigantic picture with all of the cool stuff
Bring all your
and all
Flynn
the awards.
stuff.
Yes, LED, you can bring the entire squad.
Come on.
Come on.
Carolyn, you may have to go up
Come
another
on,
level.
The whole horde. Come on over.
Make everyone fit. We're facing that way, remember. Little ones in the front.
Yes. Littlest legs in the front.
Little ones must be seen as well.
If you guys need to go into the field to make room for the
yeah,
little
you guys
ones,
can get in the field if you need
get
to.
into the field, just be
Fill
careful.
into the field. Don't trip or break anything. Fill into the field. Fill into the field.
There
you go. It's like, it's hot. I said it's hot.
You think we can fit the
But it's
entire
hot.
LED team into one field? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, they hit both fields.
All
Never
right.
mind.
Now you guys have to pull in tight because we still have to get a whole picture.
All right, and parents, if you guys need pictures, I suggest the top.
This is it. This is the moment.
I'm gonna try to make sure I'm in this too. I'm gonna raise my hands over here.
Let me get out of it.
Okay. Got me?
Nope.
Zero pose.
Carolyn, did you get Billy? That's kind of a required.
Can I have all of our victors shout PHSC on 1, 2, 3? Woo! Thank you all so much for a wonderful event, an incredible experience. I cannot tell you how excited I am to do this again. Every time I lose my voice, I think about moments like this. Congratulations to everyone. I hope everyone had an incredible time. And I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Those of you missing a certificate, we will make sure it is sent to you in the mail, I promise.
I promise to.
Yeah.
I'm totally part of that process.
Don't forget all of your things. Last year we found chargers, batteries, all sorts of fun stuff. If you want to donate it to the college, I'm good with that. Please make sure you pick up your trash. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.